Hell, oh shit. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. It is I, Lance. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I forgot to switch captures. Game capture should be on Star Rail. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that.
Yeah. You know what? I agree. I agree, Jimmy. No to that, indeed. The immediate cussing. I mean, look, you switch scenes and then you realize that your scene is fucked. I don't use studio mode. OBS has this thing that I think it's called studio. Yeah, it has this thing called studio mode that I think the biggest difference is that it lets you preview a scene before you transition into it. Well, I don't use that, and I'm too scared to turn it on. So when I switch into the scene, I'll see how the scene looks like. If it's wrong, I'll fix it. I'm very much a streamer that fixes things on the fly if possible, and sometimes that can work and sometimes it cannot. Hell shit, yeah. Exactly like that. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, I hope your script writing is going well. I know I don't know about writer's block, but I've gone through different kinds of blocks, like with art, like art block, but like with music. That's my main block, if you will. But also since I started drawing more, I have experienced like actual artist block. So like it's crazy how I get it now. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hi Sofa, hi Nocturne, hi Mr. Irewolf. I hope you are doing good. Today we have a very important thing to do. Also, I can't get rid of this thing. I mean, complete the event to gain 800 crystals, 800 jade. I don't mind not I don't mind getting the jades, but it's this thing. Are you capturing it? Oh no, that's window capture. That's Krita. There you go. This one. It's this thing. I have no idea. I got Silver Wolf because I never lose 50-50. Congratulations. So, hi, Christy. Oh wait, it's not Christy, it's Kirsty. All right. I read that wrong. Secretly a planet? There could be a planet within me. You don't know that. Star clusters contain planets within them, I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't understand. I don't fully understand. Both artist and writer's block, but artist block is easier to get out of. I feel like that one's just, it's similar to music block in my case. That I'm going with the mem. In my case, I think it was the music one is just by doing something. Even if it's like a small thing, it's doing it. Stellar Jades have been sent to your in-game mailbox. Oh, cool. Thank you. Mission catalog. It's this. All right. Participate in the Ahas Chosen event. Well, then we share it up to 800 jades. Copy this. This is the best way to cheat the share. I don't have to share it. I just have to like click on this. Prepare to participate in social media events. Yeah, sure. Friggin' open Twitter. This can only go. Yeah, this is just open in that. Okay, good. Thank you. Is that all I needed to do for today? I think so. I mean, there's these things, but what do you do? Hello, world. Do. Oh, Lilika, stand with me and become heroes once again. Cool. Did I do it? Is this enough to get the... Whoa, I can rotate things. Is this enough to get the reward in game? Apparently it is, because the dot is gone, so I'll take it. Artist purgatory for me? Does it make things that they are not good? I think it's still art block. It's just that it manifests for longer periods of time for some people. That's fine. You'll get out of it eventually. Trust me. My longest music block was like 3 years. It's fine. It's fine. You might lose practice, quote unquote, I guess. But if you're truly passionate about it, you'll get it back. You'll get it back. It's no biggie. A couple of things we need to do. I want to bring up the music back up. Well, the master volume at least. We're gonna make music. Now, I mean, I used music in my example. In your example, it's fine if you don't draw for like years. Well, not necessarily that it's fine, but it could happen that someone who has artist block that they don't draw, it could be that they haven't drawn for years. It's just like that. It can manifest in different periods of time. If I let my phone away and force myself to sit with nothing but a piece of paper, I will draw eventually, but writing, I can fail to write a single word for weeks. Oh no. Yeah, it's weird like that. I think it might just be like a side thing of ADHD or something, which I still have not gotten diagnosed because I've been dealing with other shit. Made abstract, but pointed out if he was to be near unlistenable. I think that's part of the point with abstract music, ain't it? I don't know. I've never really toyed with that much. Okay, so we have a plan today. We have a plan, and that plan is pulling for the Silver Wolf. Not that, but they're pulling for the Silver Wolf. This one, the new Silver Wolf, the God Mode player, which by the way has this cool animation that plays when you open up the game for the first time after the game has been updated. There you go. Yep, neurodivergency. Forgot I had that. Yeah, I think that's me too. The good news, not for the neurodivergency thing, but the good news is that I have a ton of fucking jades. I legitimately thought I had way less, but no, I have 64,000. It is very likely that I can get both Silver Wolf and Evanesia down the line. That being said, I still have to pull for her, and I'm scared. Also, I have 19 of these. I guess I also forgot that I had these, and they keep giving these away. And the anniversary is gonna give a ton too, so we're gonna be good in resources. I lost every single wolf banner to Japard. The good news for me in that case, is that I made it so that I physically cannot lose 50-50 to Japard. We could lose the silver wolf 50-50 to another silver wolf, which I wouldn't mind. I like that silver wolf, but there is a 0% chance of me getting a part in here. I even had to take out Himeko because I'm not using Himeko, and I don't mind getting new characters. Otherwise, I do like to put Himeko in here because she's my favorite character, despite the fact that she's not particularly like viable, I guess, meta wise or something. I don't know. I could try something. I could try to build or something. Amazed in the stream thumbnail. It's because I'm fucking amazed. I am amazed because look at her. She's so cool. Look at this shit. How will I not be amazed to this? Well, I can see how others wouldn't be, but I think this is awesome. I think this is awesome, and I want to pull for her. So of course I'm amazed. But we do have to figure out how we pull for her. I have the background music for it, but we need to find like where we pull. Sadly, I don't have Blade, but I do have her mom. I don't have Blade to put the dad on the team, but I do have Kafka, and I feel like Kafka alone is nice. Like we put a team that only has Kafka. We find, I don't know, somewhere, probably somewhere in Plain Arcadia, maybe somehow. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. When you can lose to Japard. Oh yeah, for sure. I lost to plenty of those to Japard as well. Don't worry about it. I think my Japard is like E3 or 4. But where exactly do we go? I don't think there's like a specific spot in Plain Arcadia that like has an association to Silver Wolf that I'm aware of. And also I haven't explored any of this. I have no idea where any of this is. Well, she is an emanator of elation, so we could go to somewhere that has a big connection to elation, like the World's End Tavern, but this is specifically for the fools, and she's not a fool. She is just an emanator. We could go to the Express. I don't know. Isn't there any... That's the problem with like pulling for a character that doesn't have like a, you know, a space in game. The god of RNG, you will still lose the 50-50. It's possible. Like, your influence means nothing to me. I was already highly aware of the fact that I can lose 50-50, especially considering I've won the past couple of 50-50s, and that never holds up. That never holds up. So if we're not going here, if we're not going there, where was the first appearance that they made? It was in the Herta space station. We could go to like Where? Oh, that could be like a neat little place to pull for her. Like her first appearance in the Herta Space Zone. The first time she showed her hacking powers or whatever the heck it was called. I forget where it was though. It was like somewhere in here. I don't know. I think it wasn't in the supply zone, was it? Very first cutscene ever. Yes. I think you can find, hold on. Trailblazer Stasis pod or whatever. Or Trailblazer Awakens location or something. But like where is it? I know that it's on the Herta space station. I think there was like an achievement for... Wasn't there an achievement for returning to that spot? HSR achievement returning... Or return... Mother, I have returned home? Is that it? No, that is not it. Achievement... Going back to where the game started. Where it all began? The Genshin glider? It could be, but I don't remember where that is either. Where it all began. Honkai Star Rail Wiki. I think this is it. Map location. It is in the... I can't see. All right, I got it. I found it. It is in the storage zone down here. And you were right. It is the area where the glider is, because the glider is over... Where's the glider? Glider is like over... Okay, maybe not in this one. Maybe not in this one specifically. Oh, that's the raiding gun. Good. Yeah, this is where we woke up. There's a little Herta here. This is where we were. The glider, I think it's on the other end. It's like on this side. That's where it was. Do you have anything to say, Herta? No reaction. Herta hasn't come online yet. Well, I guess we'll be hanging out with you here. we could hang out next to the pistol that she specifically hacked. But yes. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna stand right here. We can put the Trailblazer in as well if needed, because like then we replicate like the scene at the beginning of the game where the Trailblazer has awoken, and like she's got to be the destruction one, right? This is the weirdest fucking way to pull for. No, we're not pulling her. We're not putting her in. We just need to get the mom. That's what matters. And then the other thing we need to do, as much as I love this song, up, up, down, down, left, right, we need to switch to the other one, because it apparently had an official release, just not somewhere that not on Spotify or something, but somebody did post it on YouTube. But look at this. Yeah, baby, we get her theme song from the freaking trailer. I hope it's not loud. I think this is like quiet enough. From what I'm looking at the waveform, I think that should be fine. Put it a little down. Let me test it. The song rules, by the way. I'm pretty sure Hanser sings it. It's good? Yeah, I want to hear it myself anyway, just in case. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's good. All right. We're good to pull. I can wear headphones for longer now, by the way. I still don't want to, but either way. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna go all into this with this one. We're gonna go all in. Whatever it takes. Sorry, I was hydrating. I actually have water now today. Because it is not warm enough that it's not cold enough that a little lower. All right, I figured. This is like the song itself is like louder than usual. That's the thing. But also has like louder, quieter moments too. That's the problem too. It's like right now, for example, it's at minus 30, but it's in a quiet part of the song. There's a big drop in a moment. And that big drop is when I'm going to do the first 10 pull. Let's go! Oh boy. Well, we didn't get anything. We didn't get anything on the first one, so I'm skipping this. Oh, this is going to be a good one because I think all of the 4 stars are characters that I already have. So all of these are going to be E6 collections, baby. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get 20 star glitter for any of them, for every of them. Okay, so that was one. This is the second one. 20. Still no 5 star. We're going quick here. I don't want to dilly dally too much. That's not necessarily good. That's sample. I don't like that. 30. Oh my fucking god, wait. That's an early 5 star. Just as the song kind of like quieted down too.
Why?
I don't know, Jimmy. I don't know, Jimmy. We could have lost 50-50. Don't celebrate just yet. I'll take an early 5 star. But we could have lost 50-50. Oh, Gallagher, you fucking scared me. Damn it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Okay, well then. I won. I won the 50-50 with in 30 pulls. Holy crap, wait, what the fuck? Don't pull for her light cone? What do I do now? I wasn't expecting this to be done so quick. What the fuck? Wait, there wasn't a... Okay, hold on. Fuck, wait, I need to find out. I need to figure... I need to do some investigation now. Hold on. She wanted home badly? I guess so. She... Kafka had her... Kafka had her, like, by the freaking neck, and she needed to come back immediately. Do we have... Yes, we do. So, the Battle Pass is good on her. Mushroom's Adventures is also good on her. I can buy the Battle Pass. I don't mind it. I'd much rather buy the Battle Pass than pull for her light cone, actually. I mean, one of them is free, all things considered. Because, like, her light cone is right here. But I don't like pulling for light cones because they scare me. There is another thing that I've thought about in the occasion in which, I don't know, I guess this happened is the way that it happened. I kind of wanted to try pulling for Dahlia. But now I'm scared because, like, I feel like I would be pushing my luck in here. I feel like I might be pushing my luck here by trying to get Dahlia. Because, like, I'm not getting another 5-star early, that's for sure. But I would just be adding 30 pulls to my count. How much would be, like, let me see. 80 times 1600 would be, no, not 80. 8 1600 would be 12,800. Okay, so at most we could probably spend about 30k pulling for. We might spend 30k pulling for Dahlia in the worst case scenario. Pulling for a light cone though, pulling for her light cone here would be better in the sense that it would cost less even in the worst case scenario. Building pity if nothing else. I mean, I have enough to get her. The thing is that I want to have enough to also get Evanesia later. Did the update drop? Yeah, it did. I got Silverwolf just now in like 30 pulls. Welcome on in now, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I thought it was gonna be here for a bit longer than this, but now I'm pondering on what the heck to do with the rest of the shit that I've accumulated. Oh, give me one sec. Hold on. Is that outside? I think I heard my niece. I'm not hearing her anymore. We're good. Who's on the banner? The 4 stars or these 3? We got Castoris, Firefly, and Dahlia. And the Dahlia, sorry. And then for 4 stars, it's just these 3, but they don't matter much. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. In the exchange, if we go back to the exchange, I have a ton here as well. So this is my reserve. This is my reserve. I'm not going to spend my reserve by any means. But in the worst case scenario, I could use those for Evanesia. It is also true that I don't plan on pulling for anybody else really after this patch. So, Bucket? I'm channeling Silverwolf here by using her song for this again. That's 2. This might be a terrible, terrible mistake. I feel this might be a terrible mistake. That's 3. Oh, I might have just made a mistake. That's 40. Nope. This is 50. No early here. Then this is 60. And then this might be the first encounter with Soft Pity. No, not yet. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Imagine if I get Silverwolf again, but the original one because I lose 50-50. That would be very funny. That would be very funny. Shit! Well, it's a new character. It's a character I don't have. That's a lot of 4 stars that you've given me in there. Yeah, there you go. There's the 50-50 loss to a new character though, so I will build him. If anything, just to get the standard pulls. Okay, so I can guarantee... Okay, so here's the thing. I can go and keep this to guarantee... Wait, no. Does the pity... You got Argenti? Yeah, it's okay. Cyrene, Acheron, Trailblazer. Remembrance... Wait, what? Danhong, Promotion to Red Rebel for Castoris. I mean... Castoris, Cyrene, and Remembrance Trailblazer will be good together. But the one that you really want to have on that team is Hyacinth. You could pull for Castoris and then pull for Hyacinth at some other point when she comes back. I don't know when was the last rerun she had. But Castoris is generally a good pull because she's a very strong character. That's always been true. So if you want, you could, yes. You could, yes. So I could try pulling. I could try guaranteeing Dahlia right now, which at most is going to take me 20k again, and that would leave me quite poor. Well, not quite poor, but it would leave me with about as many funds as I expected to have by the time Evanesia rolled around. So I am taking into consideration the fact that I got Silverwolf super early, and this doesn't concern me so much. So fuck it. Maybe we manifest another early. It won't happen. It won't. But maybe it won't. That's 2. That's 2. I will probably buy the battle pass for Silverwolf though. That's 30. That's 40. Yeah. That's 50. No, that ain't it. And then that's 60. No early either. Oh, there we go. We got her. I think that was on 60. I think that was relatively early though. Okay, I'm confident. I'm confident that I can get Evanesia without spending too much. The thing that puts me in a calm in a calm mind right now. There you go. One of the ones that got away. If anything, the other one that I'm trying that I would want to get right now is Black Swan. Oh, hey, Trey. Yay! Okay, well that ended up that came out all right. 39. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I gotta check just how early I got her now. Are they all on the team? They're not on the team. Let me just remove this team has to be built now. My Evanesia team. So the reason why I wanted Dahlia is because I want to bring back my Firefly. I wanna have an excuse to use Firefly again. And the one missing piece of that team is Dahlia. I for a long time I thought that the biggest missing piece was Fugue, but it turns out that Fugue does less on a Firefly team than Dahlia. Dahlia is like a big upgrade. So between the two I was okay with getting either. So my new break team, I guess, is going to... I still have an old break team, I think, that I used to use back when... This one, specifically. It was Remembrance, Trailblazer, Firefly, Lingsha, and Runmei. I don't know which one of the... Well, not Remembrance. This would be Harmony, Trailblazer in here. I don't know which one of the ones I should replace. I don't know if Harmony, Trailblazer, or a Runmei. That's the thing. How about Dahlia? Because I'm pretty new. Dahlia is a character that's specifically built for break characters, like basically Firefly. So she works on this archetype of a team. The way that team building in Honkai Star Rail works is pretty restrictive. Characters tend to fall into like a role, a very specific role, and Dahlia's role is to help out with the break damage, because she lets characters deal break damage. Without bothering to break. For Shenso, I don't know, but I like Tingyun. She's so adorable. What do you mean no? Like in the story? I'm not gonna spoil the story for you, but like for pulling, there's not much that you should know. You should aim to pull for the ones that you like the most, and then try to build teams around them. Like in my case, for example, I like Firefly, so I want to build a team around Firefly. Therefore, I pulled for Dahlia. But I wouldn't have pulled for Dahlia if I didn't like Dahlia. That's the kind of thing that I'm saying, right? Let me check the Dahlia. Let me check the Pride Wind build for the Dahlia. Because this is what I do whenever I'm not sure as to what team to build. I go to Pride Wind. Pulling those I like, yes. In the case of Tingyun, you're lucky in the sense that she has a 5-star character version of herself that is pretty strong, so that's a good pull. See, right now this is one of the strongest teams in the game at the moment, because it's being used quite a ton in Memory of Chaos. It is Firefly, Tingyun, or also known as Fugue, the Dahlia, the one that I just pulled, and Lingsha. Lingsha, I knew I wasn't going to take out because she's my sustain in that team. But apparently I could... No, wait, hold on. We can go... I don't have Fugue. So what's a Fugue-less team that also has Dahlia? Ah, this one. Instead of Firefly, it's... Yeah, apparently we would replace Runmei, which is a shame because I like Runmei. I do like Runmei. Is it better to replace Runmei than it is to replace Harmony? I think Fugue, the original role of Fugue was similar to the role of Harmony Trailblazer. So I don't know what the best case in there is. Wait, let me check Firefly teams instead. Maybe we'll find them here. Heard Weld got a buff. I also really want to build Weld. Yes, that's what I want to do. Firefly. Yeah, rank 28 doesn't have Runmei. Rank 32 doesn't have Dahlia. Doesn't have a Lingsha, but it does have Harmony Trailblazer. Rank 88 has Runmei, Dahlia, and Gallagher. There isn't a specific team that has both the Dahlia and Runmei. I'm noticing. So it seems as if I mean, that's fine. That's fine, all things considered. So let me check the Run May teams. Maybe one of those will be in there. Yeah, but then we lose Lingsha, who is the healer. Both Run May and Harmony Trailblazer has access to Dance Dance Dance. It depends if you want extra AoE or extra support. I don't think I gave... I don't even know what I gave my Harmony Trailblazer or my Run May. I'm pretty sure my Run May does not have Dance Dance Dance. Because I do know that the one copy I have a Dance Dance Dance. I think is it one copy or multiple copies? I don't know. I do know that I gave one to Sparkle. So welcome on in, Benji. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Where is she? Sparkle has my S5 Dance Dance Dance, but I don't remember if I had more copies. Did I have? I have 3 more copies. Never mind. I'm okay. I'm okay with this. I could give Dance 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 to either of them. I could give Dance 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 to either of them if I really wanted to. Damn, I wasn't aware of this. I think it's better if I save these as singular copies instead of like superimposing them, or at the very least doing S2 on one. How does meta work? Oh, I'm not showing the... Meta is mostly... The meta part, you should mostly just care about... Depends on what you want. Because like, here's the thing. The part where the... Much like in other Hoyo games, the part where the meta matters, quote unquote, is on this thing. On the end game. On this. Forgotten Hall, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow. If you're someone who cares about getting all the stars in here, and all the stars in here, and all the stars in here, then meta is going to help you quite a lot in finding teams that will clear these in the optimal way. Usually, the way that people treat meta in Star Rail is trying to go for the 0 cycle, meaning defeating the entire enemy waves in less than one whole cycle of turns, which is extreme. 0 cycling is probably the most difficult thing to achieve in Star Rail in terms of cost, in terms of how much it'll cost you, in terms of how many characters you have to pull, and how much of their equipment you have to pull, and the kind of relics that you have to get. It's a whole thing. If you don't care about doing that, which I personally think you shouldn't, then what matters is pulling for the characters you like and building teams that work together, and building teams with those characters that work. Whether or not you can 0 cycle, it's irrelevant. You could also get the same amount of stars if you do it in 3 or 4 cycles, for example, because teams can be very strong. And even off-meta teams that are like, were strong back in the day, they're still able to clear with a lot of stars in relatively few cycles if you really put your mind into it. So the meta discussion is really often boils down to, do you care about doing these and getting all the stars and getting like the strongest possible teams? If you do, then yes, try to pay attention to meta. But if you don't, no. You can pay attention to the meta to see what teams people are building, to see what characters work together with who, and then build your teams around that. Because then it'll guarantee that the teams are at least good, even if they're not like the optimal way to be good. Which is this is why I'm looking at like at Run May teams, for example, because I didn't pull for Fugue. So my break team cannot be the strongest break team, but it can at least be functional still. So there's like a lot of like takeaways there, for example. Everything screams to me full of casters because I love her, but I want Firefly because I want to play her again. I miss her. Well, Firefly just got a new buff, so depending on like your current situation. Like how I was missing a Dahlia, how I was missing the Dahlia to make my Firefly really pop off, or at least pop off more than she used to. But yeah, there's that. I have to build a new team though here, because I think my Elation team, my Elation team with there's also another thing I haven't done, which is doing this. There's another thing that I did say I wanted to do, and I actively will do this. I forget where it was. Because this being anniversary, they've also given us not just Nova Flare. They've given us... Oh, it's in the shop. It's in the shop. It's in the store here. They've actively given us... contract shop? No, where was it? Stellar Convergence. They gave us another one of these, and now we have Poho and Robin in here. And of all of these characters, I own all of these. I own all of these except Ho-Ho and Robin. And I don't necessarily want Robin right now. I don't have any team where I would slot her in, but I do have a team where I would get Ho-Ho, baby. So I'm getting a Ho-Ho. Now, I also have other two of these that I've held on from past events where they just given them away. And I did hear that Ho-Ho's E1 is really good. So I'm heavily considering getting that as well. But I don't know. So I think my Silver Wolf team, my Silver Wolf team is gonna look something. No, those are friends. Why went there? My Silver Wolf team is gonna look something like this, because this, as I heard, is like one of the better Silver Wolf teams. It would have to be Yao Guang. Actually, well, you're not supposed to go in there. You're supposed to go in here, I think, or something. I don't know. I haven't figured out exactly if the order matters much. New Silver Wolf. There you go. Look at her. Ho-Ho, because she's the sustain in here. And Ho-Ho's a character that I also really like, so I'm okay. I'm pretty cool with getting her. And then I believe not Sparksy. Was it Sparksy? I think so. I think it was Sparksy. If not Sparksy, then Trailblazer, the Relation Trailblazer. I don't know. There's this. My other Relation team, the one that I'm currently like rocking, is where is it? Oh, I also really want to build a new Sailor team. Where the heck did my Elation team go? Where the heck is it? Where the heck you go? This is my current Elation team, which is almost the same, but the sustain instead, which is mostly a Sparksy team, but the sustain is Dan Hung. And Sparkle is there for harmonizing. I don't think, or do we want Sparkle instead of Sparksy here? Actually, I'm not sure. Well, it's fine. I'll figure it out later. This isn't the most important thing at the moment. I want to play the story. But to play through the story, though, I do want to bring back that team. But yeah, heck yeah, we did it. We did it. I got all the things that I wanted. Oh, and my break team. My break team then, I guess at this point, my break team is going to be... doesn't use energy, so it's better to put her to slot 1, so she's less likely to soak up hits and take energy for the rest of the team. Also, I think one of these... Ooh, did I get you Von Walk in some of them? It's not the first character in the lineup. Increase the attack of the first character in the team lineup. If I have her with Yao Guang, and my Yao Guang is on Lushaka. So actually, she should be the first one on the team. Yeah. I forgot about that bit. More than anything, that is the thing that matters in here. Yep. But yes. And for her, I'm probably gonna buy the battle pass Lycone. Or use one of the the battle pass one, because I'm pretty sure the Trailblazer can use the free one. Or rather, the free one, I could probably use it on freaking what's her face on Evanesia when she comes out, because I'm sure those will work. I'm sure I'll have something. I don't mind buying one battle pass. I've done it before. That's okay. But we'll figure that out later. I have everything I need to build her. I just don't want to sit down and do it now. Also, welcome on NCO Swag. It's a cool name. And then my break team. Where's my break team? Where's my old break team? This is my old break team. So I guess the one that I'm retiring here is Runmei, as much as it pains me to admit, because I do like Runmei. Why is Anaxa hurt? Now where'd Dahlia go? There you are. There's the new team. There's well, you're gonna be the Harmony version. You're gonna be the Harmony one, not the Remembrance one. I'd have to switch you into Remembrance for this particular team. For Harmony for this particular team. So it'll be looking like this, because I didn't get Fugue. And I don't plan on getting Fugue. But that's cool. That's fine. I don't mind using the Trailblazer, because the Trailblazer works. Yeah, you can stay there for now. That's fine. That's all right. So this is my current break team. But I could switch if I need the Remembrance Trailblazer. Like, for example, if I'm doing a Memory of Chaos or something that needs the Remembrance Trailblazer, then I can switch. I could probably switch her out with Runmei, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine enough, I suppose. Right? I think. Because I don't want to sacrifice Lingsha. I am a pussy. I don't like playing sustainless. I do not like playing sustainless, and also my characters I don't think will ever be strong enough to handle playing in a sustainless team. So likely. Wait, what? You want to save the current path of the above character as a team preset. After saving the path as preset, the character in the team will no longer change paths when switching. Liz's path in the current team is set to Harmony. And then if we switch to like this team, I'm gonna put a Remembrance. So because she has to be Remembrance in these teams, but in this one she has to be Army. Oh, how do I do that? Wait, that's fucking sick. Can I just lock this? Why did you give me that option? No. Give me back the Remembrance one. How did I trigger that option? How did I trigger that option? What the heck? I called it X meta lmao. I mean, it's still kind of true. It's not the most meta team at the moment. But that's nice. But we did it. We got the Silver Wolf. Turns out she really wanted to come back home. And we also got the Dahlia, which was an unexpected thing. I would not have pulled for Dahlia if Silver Wolf had taken all of my friggin' Jades. So happy I decided to get Yao Guang. Yao Guang was another one of those like serendipitous moments where I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna pull for her because I was relatively lucky with my Sparksy pulls. I won 50-50 and I was like, I could risk another 50-50 loss. And I could risk losing 50-50 and guaranteeing the next one. And then I won 50-50, so I was happy for that. So yeah. Even losing 50-50 to Argenti of all characters, which was the one character that I didn't particularly care for losing, for getting. I think I will build him though. I don't know. Does Argenti have like an actual place in the meta at the moment? He's their addition. He doesn't seem like he would have a place in the meta at the moment. Where is he in like the tier list? Oh no. Oh no. Where's Argenti? What is your tiers? I feel like they've cooked you on the tier list, aren't you? Haven't they? Oh yeah, no, they did. They did. There's like two teams. There's two teams that they have registered in here. One of them is with Herta and Tribi and Aventurine, and then the other is Herta, Tribi, and Den Hung. Well, I don't have Tribi. Yeah, as a DPS, he's gone. As a DPS, he's fallen so much. As a support DPS, he is still kind of useful in Pure Fiction, though, and I do like that. So maybe I could build him for something like that. I don't know. That could be interesting. Wait, let me check Pure Fiction teams. Can we check Pure Fiction teams that have? Can we select all characters? I think there's one that does. Also, welcome on in, Spion. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Deselect all. I want to deselect all, and I want to find Argenti teams. Wait, no, hold on. Select all. Where the frick did Argenti go? Argenti. Can I select Argenti? So it seems like it takes only the characters you have. Oh, you gotta... Okay, I can't check the Argenti teams. But I can mark all the characters I do have. There you go. You. Not you. Actually, it's easier to probably select all of them and then deselect the ones I don't have. That's probably way easier, yes. I don't have Boot Hill, I don't have Castris, or you. Actually, we can deselect all the 4 stars too, because like likely they aren't used. And well, we can select them. Now I have you. I don't have Hysolence. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Where the heck? I think... Oh, Fugue. I don't have Fugue. I have Topaz. I don't have Tribi. and I don't have Clara. There you go. That's the situation. But can I find an Argenti team? We won't find an Argenti team. Because this is still from Memory of Chaos. No, this is for Pure Fiction. Oh, hold on. This is for Pure Fiction. Okay, fine. What if I do this? Ah, dang it, there isn't one. Strict mode. You don't have some of the most popular ones? I really don't, yeah. Strict mode and then sort by score. Oh, okay. I really don't know. Like, I don't know who the other popular characters are. I tend to agree mostly with the general populace of, like, opinions, I guess. But I never pulled for casters, and I don't really have any interest in pulling for casters. I like casters as a character. I do like her, but she doesn't interest me enough to pull for her. Like, what's another popular character? Black Swan. I would like to get Black Swan if possible. Like, I would want to get Black Swan if possible. Because then I feel like with Kafka and Black Swan, and then maybe a future DOT damage dealer, I could work with that. Because I don't want to pull for High Sillyness either. So I don't know. There's a lot going on in there. But still, yeah, it is what it is. I don't mind not pulling for the most popular things because I pull for what I like. Where's the OBS BGM? We need to stop it, by the way. There we go. Okay, so that went well. That pulling session went exceedingly well. I wasn't thinking that I was gonna get Silverwolf early. I was pretty much ready to go all in, losing 50-50 for Silverwolf, and then just forgetting about the potential dream of getting Dahlia as well. But I'm happily surprised. I ended up spending pretty much what I originally planned on spending. Maybe a little bit more, but that's fine. But it's fine because I ended up getting more than I wanted to get. We're real careful with Yaoguang because she could have been good or not. I just didn't care enough to look where I am. True. I think people were generally more convinced that Yaoguang was like the more useful in terms of like supporting future relation characters or something like that. And what else was it? Wait, where's the game audio? Why can't I see the... Have you not been able to hear the game audio? You've not been able to hear the game audio the entire time. Could you believe that? I can't believe it. I mean, not that it mattered much. Not that it mattered much. I was mostly blasting the other music, so it was okay that you couldn't hear the audio. It was okay that you couldn't hear the audio. The game audio. There wasn't much. But it did lower the freaking sound effects and all that for nothing. But yeah. In the end, I ended up pulling for Yaoguang because I knew she was going to be useful. But most importantly, I really, really like her character. She's so interesting. And also, she's so freaking pretty. She's legitimately one of the prettiest characters in Star Rail. I think rivaled literally only by like Himeko. This is the Nicole this is like the same thing that happened with Nicole. Like I have one top girl in Star Rail and that's Himeko. But then Yaoguang came along and it's like, oh god, you're competing against her. You're like the second closest. That being said, we got a story to do. We likely won't finish it today, but I can play for about 3 hours from now. So let's see the recap. We did a bunch of things fighting, what was it? The Full Wish. Was it Full Wish? Yes, we need to take her down. She's fucking doing some malicious things. By the way, we're going into spoiler territory at this moment. So if you haven't done the story, this is your warning. So, after defeating Sparksy, followed Himeko to the Imagenesis room. Oh yeah, and there was this whole thing, because this is where we found out that Himeko participated in the games before. She was the one who managed to subdue the original Herald of Death and won the games, the Phantasmoon games of that time. But because of whatever happened in there, people of Plain Arcadia thought she was dead, including her father. and there was a little bit of a situation there where we almost thought that it almost seemed like we weren't with the real Himeko for a sec, but I don't think that is the case. I think this is the real Himeko, and there's just more that we don't know that happened in the Phantasm Moon games of 15 years ago. During a turn of the Express, the two put aside their differences, and then we received an invitation for Pearl. Yes, and that's when we met Nihilux, and Nihilux took us on a freaking guided tour of Perlux Corp, despite the fact that she wasn't really involved with Perlux Corp at all. She swindled us. There's a pet theory, not pet theory. There's a relatively popular theory that I've seen being discussed online that suggests that Nihilux is Aha herself. Like, she is Aha. And I think that would be very funny. And it would explain a lot of, like, the suspicious parts of Nihilux. Yeah, but we fought with these guys, and they introduced themselves as, like, the protectors of Plain Arcadia and whatnot. Yeah. But then we made the Star Rail Fest to lure out the remaining supplicants. And that ended up being Full Wish, Full Wish is the last remaining supplicant, who seems to be doing something to control the media and control the mass populace in order to gain control of Aha's power for malicious needs. So we teamed up with Ashvale, and Ashvale revealed that he's La Mancha, the head of the what's her face? What's their face? Of the Galaxy Rangers, which was already a popular theory. So it need that it was revealed immediately. The charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Yes, led by Full Wish. She somehow has the ability to basically mind control everybody. And that's what's messed up. To pay a visit to Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron, who revealed that everybody else in the Daybreak Squadron are kind of like working for Full Wish, and they were kind of like the supplicant for her, quote unquote. And also they have to go through like some kind of surgery or something to get the happiness that they deserve, that they think they deserve, and all that kind of stuff. Or it's odd. And on the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. In our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanessia again. She happened to be a hardcore fan of the Fluffy, which is the comic series. Yes, she appeared in a very, what's the word for this? In a very tropey way. But also she disappeared. She's something else. She seems to be a creation of abundance. As we passed through the Luofu exhibition, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. And then there was a small smear campaign, yes. But we won the fight against the Mechatron Pom-Pom. And after that, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke the enemy's defense, and then we landed in like some shadow. This graphic is cut up here. Why did it do that? Yeah, we landed in like the back doors of Plain Arcadia. It was not nice. It was not pretty. The Trailblazer almost got consumed by their, I don't know, evil self or something. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred relentlessly. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us. Little did we know things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. Happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance. Oh, I forgot that detail. Yeah, the happiness surgery is just straight up putting fragments of the abundance into people. Oh boy. Oh boy. So let's go and see where we left off. They forgot to like include the bit about, well, I guess the Trailblazer wasn't present there, so it was mostly for us, the player. But other than that, I think the ending of the story last time, the more direct one, was that seemingly Aha themselves came down and released and did a big message to all of Plain Arcadia saying that the situation has changed, and now whoever wins the Phantasm Moon games will take control of the entirety of Aha's authority and become the new Aeon of Elation. Not just the Aeon for a minute as it was originally intended, but the full-on Aeon of Elation, which is A terrifying thought. So recap done. I'm gonna go take a piss before we begin though, because like ads are about to start, so it feels like a good spot to take a little bit of a break. Mayonnaise. I do like mayonnaise on some things. I don't like mayonnaise on everything. Welcome on in, TV. I hope you have a wonderful day. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, and then we can begin with the story. Yay! I'm scared. Okay. I don't like ketchup. I'll tell you that much. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, I never muted. I forgot about that. I never really muted. All right, I did mute the friggin' TV guy because what the hell? You can just come in and YouTube chatters can be some of the most obnoxious things, man. Because like the people will come in and just say random things instead of engaging with the chat or trying to engage in conversation. I don't know. It mostly happens on YouTube, I feel like. But it's okay. We can deal with that. I'm drinking water. Hold on, hydrating. I would have done this before coming in, but I didn't realize that I wasn't muted. I forgot to mute myself. I am. I told you I am. I swear. Listen. There you go. That's me drinking. I was already doing that. No need to tell me twice. Okay, but now we can begin with this story. That's a good sip. It was a very good one. I made sure to do it very close to the microphone. Yes. Let me check. Let me do a progression check, basically. I have to go to achievements and see the new achievements that they've added. Oh my god, that's 7. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 7. it's 7 and I saw the name of one thing that I did not like because I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. So we'll see how far we can get today. It's unlikely that we finish this on Saturday. I mean tomorrow. By the way, I'm streaming tomorrow, not Saturday. I completely forgot when making the schedule that I am busy tomorrow. I will not be home tomorrow for stream. So I will continue the story tomorrow specifically. So no Saturday stream. That's gonna be changed. I'll notify it on Discord. It's okay. Don't worry. So what do we make of this, March? Yeah, the moon just spoke, and more than anything, I don't think you should be worrying about that. I think y'all should be more worried about the fact that the Aeon of Elation apparently just said that whoever wins becomes the new Aeon of Elation. But then again, this is Aha we're dealing with. And Aha I wouldn't put it past Aha to make a joke out of this. So, I don't know. But it is still odd that they even made the joke to begin with. Yeah, no, I heard it loud and clear. The whole world heard it, baby. What do you have to say about that, Himeko? You're from here. What do you make of it? The winner of the Phantom Moon game shall inherit all of my authority and become the true permanent Aeon of Elation. That kind of goes against what we wanted to do. Like, the whole reason why we wanted to win the Phantom Moon games is because the Trailblazer, at least, wanted to make Aha be the leader of the Destruction Alliance, or whatever the fuck they're called. The Alliance Against the Destruction. And then absolve the absolve the Express themselves from having to deal with that shit. But if they become the permanent Aeon of Elation, that's a whole other thing. Aha changed the price entirely. They've raised the stakes. It doesn't feel like it should be allowed. I feel like I don't know. I mean, I guess nothing stops an Aeon to just give away their entire authority. I don't think so, but still. Oh boy. Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. Really? That's even worse then. The transfer of an Aeon's divine authority, how could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game? Why would they do something like that? How wants to steer this game towards utter insanity? But yeah, not just nobody could fathom the mind of an Aeon. It's specifically Aha, which is the most unfathomable Aeon, I feel like. Has this ever happened before? I don't think it has, right? Not every Phantom Moon's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time. Oh. Most likely a consequence of the winners. Yeah. Some of them I would assume they did some reality-altering bullshit. Recorded history is unprecedented. Oh boy. The chance to be an Aeon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many. Where's Ranmei? Ranmei kind of wanted to become an Aeon. If she heard the possibility of becoming an Aeon in Plain Arcadia, she would come as soon as possible, I feel like. But it feels off. It genuinely does feel off. Can you really just give up being an Aeon? I don't think you can. Instances of the Phantom Moon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is slim. Oh yeah, no, I don't think somebody's playing a prank here. The way that it manifested and how everything just happened, it definitely feels like an Aeonic doing. So what do we do? What's the point here? Once the games are over, a new god will be born, one of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. Oh wait, this is true. Wait. They don't necessarily... Whoever wins doesn't necessarily become the Aeon of Elation. They just inherit Aha's authority. That doesn't mean that they become the new Aeon of Elation. They just become a new Aeon. I suppose they could literally establish a new path with that. They won't be a guest with a 1 minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steal the great wheel of the cosmos towards hope or utter malice. That's even worse. Maybe there's a silver lining here? I want to be a glass half full type of guy, man. Come on. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, March. There's no way the Evolution would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right? But he would do it for a joke. I feel like, I don't know, but it feels like a too big of a joke to give it up forever. Shit. These are fans. We need to run. We need to run. The declaration of Phantasm mention was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of... No! We weren't necessarily involved on that. I don't think it's that. It's a bad, not a golf club. Why would I do that, first and foremost? Damn you, Nihilux. You've ridden me in a very one-note way. I mean, it's not entirely wrong, let's be real. The fight with the Daybreak Squadron made anyone turn on us? I mean, they're not like, you know, swarming us necessarily. I feel like we're good. I feel like people have made their... Oh. Well, I guess we do have some detractors. All these big shots from across the cosmos fighting to the death in our backyard. Oh, Jesus. The clueless masses. One wrong move and we're serious trouble. Yeah. Like, be realistic for a second. Future Eon. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. These people have no regards for their own self-friggin' worth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need to leave. We need to leave for real. You squeeze your way through the crowd. Oh, this has gone off the rails way faster than I thought it would. Hi, Welt. Shit got real. Shit got too real. Things are going too quickly. Yes. Our allies may start to have second thoughts. True, like we were all operating under the assumption that that we would just get elation for a minute. Boulder and 20 pulls, let's go. Today was a good day for us gacha pullers, I'll tell you what. Let's friggin' go. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. You pull casters? Cool. Let's friggin' go. Well, now, for example, if you want to get literally the strongest team in the game, meta-wise or otherwise, what you need to gun for is pulling for Hyacinth when she reruns, when she gets a rerun. Because that's gonna be the biggest level up to your team. I don't know if I don't know what the alternative to Hyacinth is in that team, if any. Castoris and Cyrene and all of that, they kind of want a full remembrance team. So I think you could probably get away with using Den Hung. I would wait. I'm pretty patient. Well, then you're good. Yeah. I don't know if... Did Hyacinth get a rerun recently? Hold on. Star Rail Hyacinth rerun. She was available in March. She'll come back though. Last time she was available was March 24th until the 28th, until the 8th. So a couple weeks ago. So, but she'll come back. She'll come back sooner rather than later. I'm willing to bet that they'll do another Hyacinth rerun before the end of this patch cycle. So like before the end of the 4 something patches. So. If you're saying you're patient, then hell yeah, you can wait it out. And since you said you're new, you're starting just to play for now. Also, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub, Crystal Place. Welcome. But yeah, if you're a patient person and you don't mind about being like super optimal and you're just new to the game and all of that, and you're mostly here for story, then yeah, you can probably like get away with not using Hyacinth as a team. You could probably like even put someone like, I don't know, Whoa in that team, and you'll be fine. They have to be a healer though. I think Castoris specifically synergizes better with healers rather than shielders. So you can use the selector to pick out Huohuo to be the healer for that team, even if she's not Remembrance. It'll make more sense, I'm pretty sure. Because Dan Hung kind of goes against the idea of that team, because like that team kind of wants to expend HP. But you also would need to have a way to refill it. And Hyacinth is the best way to do it. Yep. To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now. Yeah, shit might just get a lot more serious. It will get more serious. In most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Yeah. Right or wrong has little to do with it. I hate that she's right. Maybe exactly what the Phantasmoon wishes to see, a spectacular head-on battle of ambitions. Morality be damned for the Phantasmoon, huh? Yes, please. Pearl is probably freaking the fuck out now. I am here disturbing you. Disturbing the peace. Oh, never mind. Even the urgency, yeah. Yeah, most likely. Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like the moon in the sky. Permanent handover is unprecedented, for sure. Some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantasmoon. I don't think so. Who else but the Elation himself could wield such control over it? I really think this is mostly an Elation doing. I definitely think that there's something going on with Aha here. And hey, if you really want to go for the idea of some malicious presence behind the Phantasmoon, my money's on Asad Pramad, the Lord Ravager, that showed up in one of the Plain Arcadia trailers, at least. By the way, are we seriously not supposed to have background music in all of this? Feels odd. Phantasmoon's speech has made the public realize the power to create a goddess in their hands. Oh, Lord. Apartment. Oh, yeah, that's true. It still all depends on the people. So they're going to be like cheering even harder for whoever they want. Oh, no. And that means that Full Wish is even more dangerous, because she could literally like she could literally brainwash people into supporting her. Oh, this is the worst case scenario. Aha, what have you done? When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. We need protection? I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. Oh yeah, the hype is gonna get crazy. When you're a healer, the heal time of my Dan Hung just makes shields. It's because the way that Casterus works, the way that you are right in that sustain can be tackled in two different ways. Either you make a healer that can just, restore HP whenever you get damage and stuff like that, or you get a shield which will prevent you from taking damage. That's true. The thing is, Casterus as a unit specifically wants to drain HP. Like, she has mechanics that drain the HP from the party. So if you just put a shielder in the team, then there's no way to regain that health. And casters will keep draining. Casters won't kill your party necessarily, but she will drain their HP. And you need a way to keep that HP up, so that way casters can keep draining their HP without killing them, or without making it too easy to kill them. No way. Yeah, that's how it works. It's a balance. It's a balance thing, right? She's strong, but she also drains the HP of your characters. She kills everything she touches. Usually a lot of like a character skid tends to be related to their lore, if you will, or at least like their attacks are and stuff like that. Yeah, she's coded that way in her story, and it reflects the way that her animations and kits and her design just generally works. It doesn't always follow it one-to-one. Like, for example, she doesn't really have any reason to be a remembrance character, other than she's the one who commands the big dragon. But they made her a remembrance because mechanically it makes sense. But yeah, just the themes of her kit revolve around the themes of her story as well. So yeah, you did hit the nail in the head on that one. Would hurt me to use my abilities. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, that's more normal than you'd think. Genshin also has that too. Genshin has Farina, and Farina drains the entire team's HP to use her skills, and she converts all of that into damage. Castoris is a similar thing. I couldn't tell you like the exact details of the way her kit works, but I'm pretty sure it's basically the same thing. And then again, that's why the game is balanced, and that's why characters are specific roles and healers exist. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a trade-off. But yeah. Yeah, so it makes sense that after what happened, there would still be people who are against us now. Commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Oh yeah, that I could see like I could see like the Alex Jones of Plain Arcadia saying something like that. Frigging Infowars. It's just spreading misinformation. Maybe we'll leave the Astral Express as suppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that, oh god, no, we're not the Herald of Death. Yeah, the narratives are being amplified by media platforms, and those are all steered by Full Wish, so of course you will want to control them as much as possible. We got Robin. Robin is not a healer. What Robin does is that she helps out in teams that do a lot of follow-up attacks, is my understanding. So if you got characters like Aventurine or Fei Xiao or Ashvale, maybe even if we're going more recent characters, that's where Robin could be helpful. But I am not entirely sure how Robin's kit works, but I do know that she was used a lot with those types of teams. But yeah, no, she won't heal. she won't necessarily heal. I don't know what a Castoris team without. I don't know what a Castoris team no Hyacinth. How does that even look like? How does that even look like? Know a lot. I know what I know. It's not a lot. I feel like I'm not the biggest expert when it comes to whatchamacallit. Oh Jesus, that's loud. When it comes to the game, I know a little bit. I know a little bit, but I can steer people who maybe don't know as much. I think maybe wait, does Gallagher could work? Gallagher might work. Casters without Hyacinth team. Hyacinth is not close, but you need to give options for fuck's sake. This is why I don't like people thinking. Best alternative is actually Gallagher. Oh, or Lingsha. No damage or comfort anywhere close to Hyacinth, but that's fine. Yeah, Gallagher is a 4-star character. You might have Gallagher just from having pulled on this banner even. Have Natasha in March 7. Did you never get Gallagher? The guy from Panacony, the one that drinks the cola. That guy is one of the better healers in the game, despite being a 4-star. Apparently he works well. I do have him. Well, there you go. That's your healer. That's your healer for Castoris team, at least until you get Hyacinth. Luocha is also an option, but that's a 5-star. Though you could get him from the selector as well. To replace Hyacinth, you need to pull Hyacinth. This is why I hate that. Like, this is why I hate the Reddit comments, because people will act as if Hyacinth is the only choice and then everything else is shit, and that's not the case. 90% of the content in the game, you'll be fine without the best choice, and so people should suggest those choices without bringing up the fact that Hyacinth is way better. Like, the whole point is that is that we're looking for alternatives. Ignore the fact that it's not the best. Friggin' gacha players, I swear to God. But yeah, Gallagher's gonna be your best bet if it's a character that you have that you already have. Gallagher's good though. I do like using him. Well, I did like using him. I haven't used him since I got Lingsha, because I mostly used it in break teams. Oh god, many fans of the Daybreak Squadron are threatening retaliation against the Express. Okay. All right, well then, you can control public opinion, can you? To a degree, I would say. I don't think everybody in Plain Arcade is like all for Pearl herself. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones that are disadvantaged. And besides, you'd be distancing yourself from us from a while. Really? The Express is colluding with the IPC. Yeah. If we're still sort of in a collaboration at the moment. That's true. We are still sort of in a collaboration. ChatGPT, don't trust what ChatGPT says. No, that's... Do not ask. Please don't ask ChatGPT questions about Honkai Star Rail. The only things that make sense in there are Castoris and Gallagher, because it is likely the things that you fed it. But yeah, no, everything else makes no sense. You did mention that you had Cyrene, didn't you? You had Cyrene, Acheron, and Remembrance Trailblazer. Your team can literally be Cyrene, Remembrance Trailblazer, Castoris, and Gallagher. That's your team. You do. There you go. That's your team. That's your team. It's Castoris, Cyrene, Remembrance Trailblazer, and Gallagher. There you go. That's the one. Cyrene is the one that buffs Castoris and Remembrance Trailblazer, and eventually Hyacinth. Castoris is the main DPS. Remembrance Trailblazer is also there to provide sub DPS and stuff like that. And also advancing the action of Castoris every now and then. And then Gallagher is going to be the healer to make sure that the team doesn't die. Gallagher can also deal some damage, but not as much. But that's okay. Because like the more important thing is that you need to survive. So there you go. That's the whole team. Castoris, Cyrene, Remembrance Trailblazer, and Gallagher. There you go. And then when you get Hyacinth, you just replace Gallagher for Hyacinth, and you'll be fine. Okay. Why don't we disclose what really happened in the fight? Because people won't necessarily believe it. Yeah, people have made their minds already. Trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It fuels the flames. Exactly. I wish people would be able to just accept reality as it is, but no. Once people have made their minds up and they have their opinions settled, it's hard to make them change it. Or out of the general public, at least. Disclosing such sensational information will probably be taken as a hoax or trigger public panic. Neither of those are good. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented. Oh boy, we did have that happen. Wait, what did we say? This is all Full Wish is doing. I don't know if it's all her doing. I don't think she had anything to do with the moon saying what it did. But she is clearly the biggest threat at the moment. Phantasmo's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. Yeah, after we don't even know. It's very likely that she will just go all in. Now that the Phantasmoon has said what it said. Well then, thank you, Pearl, for that. What do you make of the current situation? We need to stop Full Wish. That's it. That's the most important thing at the moment. She is literally the biggest threat that we have in the games at the moment, and that's it. For everyone she has fooled, for Scott or for Cinderborn. I love that for Scott is an option. It's an option here. For everyone. Yeah. It goes beyond just a single person. She's doing a mess. She's making a mess. You confront her with everything we have. Yep. Happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, and Full Wish is perfectly normal. That's a good question. How did abundance become a presence in Plain Arcadia? Poison left behind in the previous Herald of Death. Did they have a connection to abundance? The monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. Murderous mask he left behind, the bloody bloom was no mere delusion. He claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising... Oh, yeah, that's... Sounds like abundance, all right. The ambrosial arbor or the Phantasmoon Courtyard sacred tree? But I think, if anything, it's ambrosial arbor. Yeah, we can't tell if that's what they were talking about necessarily, but it is possible. Golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all. Oh, and to bring about the miracle, he was willing to slaughter it. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, he was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. Have E1 Gallagher? That's even better. 4-star Eidolons tend to be really good. So the more you have of them, the better. And because this game doesn't add any new 4-stars, if you keep pulling on like banners and stuff, you likely eventually get all the 4-stars. And also they have 4-star selectors every now and then. The last one they gave literally let you choose any character, any 4-star character that you wanted. So yeah, eventually you can get Gallagher to be E6. A tragedy he orchestrated in Planar Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself, Full Wish. Yeah. Which is interesting because Full Wish was a survivor of the original. So why does she want to do the same thing that he did? A lot of people, going by Full Wish's influence, a lot of people have gone through the surgery. It's insane. You actively knew her, huh? I mean, you must have, if she was also a survivor of there, and there weren't many survivors of the massacres. What are you really trying to accomplish? Yeah, a lot of this doesn't make any sense, but that's because we don't really know much about Full Wish other than like the few brief conversations we've had with her. Need to head to Graphia Academy. Yes. The side quests are pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, generally, they give you good stuff. I haven't done all the side quests because I'm lazy, but yes. Let's find out all we can. But yeah, there's a ton of side quests, and most of them, I would say, give Jade rewards. So they're worth doing, for sure. Why am I not hearing any fucking... Why is there no background music on this? What? This feels like a bug. This place should have background music. Are we going insane? Oh my god. Do you want to meet the herd as fast as possible? If you said you were doing Emphorias, eventually that'll happen. Restart? Well, I can't restart in the middle of a cutscene. I might restart after this cutscene is done, though. After the so-called Dream Campus experience... Oh, yeah, we're back. Wake up, March. We're gonna mess with her. No, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, the Department of Aberration conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus. Mind morph into some hopping mushroom rabbit again? Wait, no, you weren't turned into that, yeah. The teachers were familiar with the situation. Check the archives. The dean, I would say check the archives. Oh, we gotta... But he's your dad. He'll allow it. It's fine. There should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records. Okay. To the dean's office. Gonna run around? So are you playing music now? You're not playing music. What the fuck is going on here? Hold on a sec. This is bizarre. Why haven't you frigging... I'm gonna close the game. I'm straight up just gonna close the game and I'm gonna reopen it. Let me re-log in, I guess. I suppose being here will play the Na, 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 na. There we go. We have background music. All right. All right, we're back. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it's a freaking whatchamacallit? Maybe it's an actual choice to have Plain Arcadia be completely quiet throughout this whole sequence. Or maybe it's just a bug with the quest itself. I don't know. It is playing music, see? Oh, what the heck? Gift of the God's Feet Throne? Oh, what the heck? Small items created by a certain mysterious hacker girl after hacking into Plain Arcadia. Break them will go ding and temporarily grant movement speed. Wait, what the fuck? Did they pop up because I just pulled for Silverwolf? Or were they always there? I don't think they were always there. I think they popped up because I got Silverwolf. Interesting. Gimme. Where are we going? Right, Dean's office. I don't think I have everything unlocked too. Oh, there he is. Hi, Ryusuke. I'm still not like convinced that you're not a bad guy or anything like that, but the fact that you were worried, I guess. At least you're worried about your daughter. You know what? You seem cooler than Honkai Impact, Ryusuke, at least. You seem nicer. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. But I still don't like it. Still makes me feel odd. Yeah. He's acting like a real dad. Worried and everything. Good job. Valiantly fought. Those Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Yeah. It feels like we're underlings of Warlord Himiko. Well, of course that's gonna be the case when we're talking to the freaking dad. He's most proud of her than anybody else in the world. Please try to keep her out of combat. Don't worry, I'm actively trying to keep her out of combat because I don't want her to die. Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa. It only makes sense that we call him Grandpa if we keep thinking that Himiko's the mom. Daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to... You didn't come to as my daughter. Yeah, no, I know. Questioning to come in rounds? What do you mean? Department of Adoration Defense also sent someone here? Oh, really? Who was it? Ashvale? Truly don't know how to answer. I wasn't here 15 years ago and she's still considered one of our distinguished alumni. Oh. Oh, thank you. Did you not give it to the other ones? What do you know about Full Wish, though? Wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. She was a student. As a dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds, but I just couldn't. Just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, someone was able to survive the incident, why couldn't it have been my daughter? Oh. She deals more damage than all enemies. Yeah, this is what I'm telling you. Like, if you're early game, or you're not, like, still, or whatever, she's gonna be good no matter what team you put her in. But it's better if you put her in a team that, like, gets the most out of her, you know? With your capabilities, of course. You don't have to give her the best light cone. You don't have to give her the best partners. But at the very least, you could do that. you could do something that could, within your capabilities, you can make a good team for her. There's always a chance, even if that team is not gonna 36 stars in Memory of Chaos. I guess that's valid. He was more depressed with other things than to deal with Full Wish or try to help Full Wish. It's regrettable, but he could have done something. Yes. 10 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker. What? Elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's shepherd. He had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. Those are abundance followers, the elixir seekers. Didn't... I think Evanesia said that she was one of those, right? By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter. Oh. On the planet of you were. Oh shit! You were taken away from the planet. Oh no. I know my presence here wouldn't have changed anything, but because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantasm Moon games. Smart move. Once again, I was too late, and the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down. Well, yeah, you were here while that happened. Yeah, but we were here. Don't worry, we ended up fixing it. Spamming Acheron's E moves makes you faster than running? I think so, yeah. I do remember people doing the math on that as well. I have to go now. Oh, don't worry. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Once Sparksy stirred up all the chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Really? What? People want to come to the school that Sparksy took control in? What? Why? But you know what? I'm not going to question. People... The internet fans are weird. Try talking to Miss Dolly. Oh yeah, the doll. Yeah, she was in the first patch. Another little father-daughter bonding. Aw. Wait, what do we have? Oh, speak with the students in the corridor. That's Dolly. What are you doing, my guy? Oh my god. Oh, she remembers Himiko too. That's cute. Been back for a while, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you. Aw, cute. Must apologize about the mask. We got it. It's fine. Don't worry. Safeguarding the mask all those years. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. We're here to ask about Full Wish. Poor child who survived the Herald. Was she the only other survivor other than Himiko? The school organized a fundraiser for her back then? Oh. Her parents didn't make it. The rumors floating around she had something to do with the Herald of Death. I don't know. I feel like I truly believe she was a victim though. But yeah, she has abused her victim status. Sponsored a number of scholarship projects. Yeah, to be on people's good sides. You know what happened after she graduated? She went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies. Had a chance to work for the IPC. Huh. She went off-world. It's possible that she was the one that came into contact with the Abundance then. And brought something in. Do you know where? The Luofu? She put so many projects after taking over the TV station. I managed to expand their business to the whole of Planet Arcadia. Well, shit. What do you guys have to say? New Herald of Death is real? Yeah, it's Full Wish. He's not coming here to kill again, is he? Oh boy. If he comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the oh, Jesus Christ. Some people would think like this, wouldn't they, huh? God damn it. How do you know about the Herald of Death? Yeah. And that makes you think you could, like, what? Make content out of it? You sick fuck? Crime scene still exists somewhere on campus? Yeah. If we help the Hex Press gang, there's a chance we might get featured in the Fluffy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Cloud Chaser. Welcome on in, DG. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're here doing the Honkai Star Rail story. After getting some miraculously good pulls. Atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. Oh wow, remember Fix's Troll Garden? That was neat. It was like this 15 years ago again. Never played this? Well then, I don't know what to tell you. We're in the middle of the story here. It's complicated. Students dissatisfied with their abilities often port their frustration into painting, unsettling things. Do we have those paintings somewhere? Keep an eye out for clues regarding... Oh, I got a sneeze coming. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Oh, Jesus. That was loud. It snuck up on me. Holy crap. Yeah. Clues for after her graduation. All right. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're supposed to be looking for links to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Her past holds a clue. I do feel like she might be the one responsible. The sparkle doll. Where's the sparkle? Why is there a sparkle doll in here? I don't like that. If you gifted to school, it used to be a bomb. Like last time we saw one of these, it was a bomb. Unless you thank you. Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late night gathering. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized Sparksy fan club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. They wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model in Sparksicle forever." Yeah, that sounds like Sparksy fans. Continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure. Oh, Jesus. Well then. They really have to put that here? They could just throw this away. No need to, like, archive this shit. The computer. What's in the computer? Older than Mew. I mean, that does look old. It has some floating screens above it. But what the fuck? There's an Venetia painting in there. I'm just noticing that back there in the board, there's an Venetia painting in there. Huh. Renowned and temperate entrepreneur. Full Wish visits schools recently. Full Wish warmly shakes hands with students. What did she take away from the speech? Okay. Yeah, just press releases. Scroll forward. Donate scholarship. Makes first appearance in annual rankings. Yada yada. Okay, so earliest. Annual distinguished students register from 1982, 1984. 3 consecutive years. First place was always Full Wish. So she was a model student? Huh. Herald of Death. No results. Did they scrap it? Slaps the black test on a white background. Random fierce. Oh yeah, they did. IPC just cleared it. What about Himeko? Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle? Oh my god, Himeko was a rebel. 3 food poisoning cases? Physical altercation? Damn. I'm gonna go. Oh, don't worry about it. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm streaming tomorrow. Originally, my schedule is usually streams on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But this Saturday I'm gonna be busy, so I'm doing the stream that I would usually do on Saturdays tomorrow. So we'll probably continue the story on tomorrow, but I'll be here. Yes. If you subscribe, you can get a notification. You can also join the Discord stream where I ping about schedule changes and whatnot. You're like a secret IPC agent that doesn't know. Himeko's just the navigator of the Astral Express. That's all it is. I did sub. Let's go. Thank you. Sometimes the notification doesn't pop up because as a YouTube user, you can hide who you're subscribed to. So if your subscriptions aren't public, then the notification won't pop up. So that's the thing. Don't worry about it. The very bottom of all the entries regarding Himeko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. Clerical work? Huh. Well, that's neat. Discovering so many things about you. Does it say anything about fateful encounter? Try to enter the Phantasm courtyard. I was planning to leave. Okay, this is a thing that I can check out later. She did pop out of here the first time we met her, actually. So maybe that's how you get into the courtyard. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alumni yearbook. 1982 it was. Or 84, sorry. A little deduction. 1999 took place 15 years ago. It was 1984. Literally 1984. Pentagoni that Jade and Himiko knew each other with that introduction. Yeah, it's because the Astral Express has been around for a long time. And so most likely they've had dealings with the IPC before. But that doesn't mean that Himiko is an APC agent. They've just like met each other in the past and they've had, you know, dealings with each other. That's just how it works. That's all it is. Yeah. Somber graduation photo. Well, yeah, I don't think everybody would be happy in the graduation after a freaking massacre. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely like the teeth in an aged person's mouth. Oh boy. You find the page belonging to Full Wish. What does it say? Birthday is redacted. Thanks so much for the sub, DG. I hope you have a good time in here. Yay. Seafeld City. Yada. Contact. We don't have that. Post-graduation destination, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study. I don't know what that is. I do not recognize that, but botanical? Abundance is a tree, maybe. Favorite animal, hallucigenia? What? That thing? Isn't that the thing in Attack on Titan? Graduation date has finally arrived. Somebody never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away earlier that day, could I have done something for... Oh, Jesus Christ. The terms with it now, the past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate of Garden Star, botanical study. Take care of yourself. Oh, thank you, Sia. First place in campus Imagenesis competition, ranking at the top of several consecutive semesters. You've been outstanding. Oh, okay, so she was a model student. All right, a new chapter in life is about to begin. Message from a teacher. Hermione. Message from parents left blank. Yeah, because they died. Cognitive science. I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't aspire to stay at the Imagenesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep... What? Intelligentsia Guild? Interesting. Cognitive science research, yeah. She went beyond the sky to study, so I guess that's where she went. Do you have an idea of where that is? On these clues. Garden Star, yep. Greenhouse world located within Consternation Star Zone. Properties ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Name of the school is encrypted. Huh? Conspiracy theory saying that the Herald of Death was a member from the IPC. That does feel like a conspiracy theory that would run around, that would be running around out there. It doesn't make a lot of sense considering how much they wiped it. I mean, it does make sense considering how much they wiped the records. That's what I meant, yes. She was hurt by the Herald of Death, and after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new case. It always comes back to the IPC. Well, yeah, they have their grubby hands on the entire fucking cosmos. Yeah, the Strategic Investment Department has been relatively nice to us. IPC did it, right? Yes, every department in the IPC kind of operates as their own thing, so it wouldn't surprise me if other departments are less gracious when it comes to, you know, dealings. Pearl might be planning something nasty. I don't think so. I don't think Pearl is inherently malicious. But her being an Intellitron, her choice might not necessarily be the best. It's like she doesn't necessarily understand humanity, but at the very least it seems real that she wants to understand humanity more. So that is commendable, if anything. Makes her a little bit more trustworthy. She bears no ill will. Yeah. The crisis Full Wish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here. That's true. The IPC already doesn't have like a good standing in the public opinion. So Full Wish using her power to like turn the tide against them, it makes a lot of sense that they would actually be actively trying to help us here. After witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few years enough to create the happiness surgery? I mean, a lot of things can happen in 15 years, man. I wouldn't be surprised. Power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison. Would the IPC really be unaware of her actions? That's a good point. I can contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk. You would be walking into the lion's den in there. This is insanely dangerous, Himeko. How did you meet her? Did you have any relation before? I had taken a leave of absence from university. I was doing some idle work at my father's school. Are you seriously using a generic NPC design to... Oh no, Belle. She and Belle. So this is Full Wish because blonde, and then this is Belle. I don't know who Belle is. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. So she was fine, even maybe. Shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the... Y'all were friends! Always knowing a little more than everyone else, her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. Oh. Unspeakable sense of loneliness. Yeah, no shit. She still remembers our old friendship. She will meet me. Yeah. Why has the happiness she pursued become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery? I'll go with you. Yeah, we can't leave you alone. No, you can't go alone. Many questions remain unanswered. I have a clear picture of her movements. That memory from 15 years ago, the old school building? What demons are we fighting then? The old campus. What the fuck? Did we just walk into the past here? Did Belle survive? I assume she did, yeah. Right, they did said that this part was like stuck in the past or something. This imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places. Yeah. Will your parents become... Oh, this is before the massacre. Oh, Lord. I love that she called her Full Wish. Like, what was her first name? I assume Full Wish is her last name. What's her first name? Would this be the day before the incident? If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. She seemed like such a normal girl. With some hang-ups, I feel like the way she's acting here shows that she's hiding something. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you here? Why are you here? Himeko, I didn't expect to meet you here. I mean, we wanted to meet you, not like this. To grant those smiling kids, Daybreak Squadron, their wishes and bring joy to everyone? Well, they're kind of gone now. Wait, what was her name? What's her name in Japanese? Manga? Manga? She's actually just called Manga? Interesting, you still call her Himeko Senpai. What are you doing here? We need to be casual here. We can't just like assault her with like a questionnaire or anything. We can't do that. We need to play it safe. I don't think at this point she knows that we're targeting her or anything. I don't know if she knows how involved we are. More in the dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here. Oh, so your next major decision is what to do now that the freaking reward for the Phantasmoon games has changed. Thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood. Oh no. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours, but she did, didn't she? You would have guessed you're alive and living quite well. Became the navigator of the Astral Express. Your dream was to explore the cosmos. I can't help but think that there's a level of condescension here when you say it like that. 15 years ago and my wounds have mostly healed. Have they now? I don't somehow doubt it. Some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Oh jeez. Time isn't a cure, it's a shroud binding itself around me, layer upon layer. Okay, your point being, so you don't really believe on the time heals all wounds thing? Oh. Oh Jesus. Oh. Has the entire mask fallen off already? We've been speaking for 2 minutes and you've just dropped every pretense. Is that what it is? Let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again. You were a victim. Why are you trying to do this? Hi, Metal Monster. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You finished the script? Let's freaking go. Story's gotten intense now. How are you any different from that monster back then? The one that took your parents' lives? You still have a chance. Stop this. Sorry, I don't quite understand what you're saying. You refuse to understand. Yeah, she won't admit it. Everyone to think twice before making rash accusations? Uh-oh. I think she brought some... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad for us. The pipe, too. Hi, DT. Hope you're having a wonderful day. When you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. Can we just leave? Can we just leave now? She's got us basically cornered. Try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. There is no winning with us. There is no winning in this scenario. Fuck. There truly is no winning in this scenario. She kind of has us. If we leave without saying anything, that can already be twisted into some crazy narrative that puts us in a bad fucking place. Whatever we say will be used against us. God damn it, Folwish. You really just knew that we would be here, huh? We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was planned for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here adds a wonderful dramatic flair. What is your speech? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what is your plan? Oh lordy lord. I have to go pee actually. That's are happening at the moment, so hold on. I'll take a small little break while we listen to the little droning music and the camera flashes. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. I'm back. That was a whole thing. Critical Role having a charity stream is great. No, but what do you mean it's sponsored by eBay? Like eBay themselves are sponsoring that? I mean, it's for charity. I can't really be upset about eBay sponsoring a charity stream, right? Like they're donating. That basically mean, I guess. Odd. I mean, I don't doubt the pull that Critical Role would have. They're huge, so I'm not surprised in that sense. But it is odd, yeah. Oh Lord, I'm just now seeing what she's saying here. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master Revelation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. Keyword here being tacit approval of the IPC. He's already making the enemy of the making the IPC the enemy here. That's gonna score less points for Pearl, who is a supplicant. The residents of this Arcadia surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. May the odds be ever in your favor. True. It's thundering outside. What the heck? I didn't expect rain today. Surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore, we soak all day in shallow, boring programs achieving nothing. There's something unnerving about Full Wish's face in here. There's something odd here. Why would she look like this specifically? Like what's going on here? Or is this her 15 years ago? Why does she look concerned? It almost makes me feel like she's being forced to do this. Now we must live in fear of the unscrupulous? Whatever. Supplicants from beyond the sky? Oh shit, that's us. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No. The Master of Revelation would never be deceived by miracles brought with pain and blood. They desired to see our smiles, and they granted me a revelation. What saved me was not luck, not the supplicants, and not the IPC. What are you talking about? Oh god, you're positioning yourself as like the chosen one by the Master Revelation themselves? Oh no. They allowed me to escape with my life, and trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They sent me a mission to bring happiness back to... Oh boy. Your code is completely different than that CG, by the way. I'm confused about that. Survivor of the Blood Window. Okay, so now you're a proper supplicant, huh? Return the smiles to all of Plain Arcadia. Yeah. Cool. Don't frown, smile. Can't quite do it at the moment. I know what you're really doing. I know what you're really doing here. You're insane. I will bring happiness to you as I bring everyone. Just as I was bringing to everyone. Oh boy. I won't manipulate... Motherfucker! Well, you're already manipulating the Phantasmoon games even more than the IPC at this point. You son of a bitch! We should decide the winner in our plain Arcadian way. A stage? Nixie! Hi! Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. My name is Lance. I am a Star Cluster VTuber that plays a lot of gacha games at the moment. and right now, we're playing Honkai Star Rail, and we're doing the freaking new story. And I'm scared because Full Wish just showed up, and she made a whole speech about what she plans on doing, and me too. Oh hell yeah! Did you finish it? Was it good? Did you get further than me? I barely just now started. I used up the like first hour of stream to basically pull for Silverwolf, and then I got Silverwolf super early, and then I pulled for the Dahlia because I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna spend the stuff that I got into trying to get the Dahlia because I wanted her, and now we're here. We got both of them, so we're winning generally. Hi, low spec gamer. Any relation to the YouTuber? I do know that there's a YouTuber that does like low spec videos, like running games with like very low quality. I have seen him around. No, okay. similar handle though. Model is cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. My model artist did a very good job. Thank you. Further than you, but did not finish yet. Ooh, it's a PNG. I guess the technicality, if you want to be technical, you can call it a GIF tuber or GIF tuber, depending on which pronunciation you like best. Spoiler, I like GIF tuber better because it just sounds better. But yes, it's animated. It follows the same principles as a PNG tuber, though. I'm using VitoTube, which is a PNG tuber, a PNG tuber software. But it can handle animated images. So here we are. We got expressions and we got everything. And right now I'm angry at Full Wish, but we can't be like that. There's a dude running in low specs. Preach. I feel like we've all been there. Not everybody could have gone to have like a big beefy PC from the beginning. So I've been a low spec gamer for a while as well. Even though right now I have a pretty beefy PC. Thanks so much for the follow, Nixie, by the way. Thank you so much. By the way, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. You need to take care of yourself. Go do your post-stream stuff, and I very much appreciate you for the raid. And thanks so much for the follow. You too, Low Spec Gamer. Thank you. I'm going to be playing the rest of the story for as much as I can, because I most likely will not finish it today. But we'll try to do it tomorrow. Yes, I do need to hydrate. That is true. I've been yapping for a bit. My whole introduction took a bit. That's good. Okay. So, Full Wish, having made her declaration. Story is long. Well, most likely then I won't finish it tomorrow either. I'm super into the Plain Arcadia story right now. It was my favorite. Like, character in Honkai generally, in Honkai Impact, and Honkai Star Rail, I mean, it's Himeko. So I am excited for this particular story to be more involving Himeko, because I've been wanting that since literally 1.0. I'm a Honkai Impact player. I started playing this game mainly because it was a Honkai game, and I wanted to see what they were doing, what they would do with Himeko and characters that also appear in Honkai Impact and their variants and stuff. And so far, I have not been disappointed by Himeko, and I like the focus that she has had in Plain Arcadia so far. So I want to see more, definitely, and I also want to see this girl friggin' stop. A televised debate at Full Wish TV in Seafeld City. Like an actual debate with words? We're not fighting with like fists? I'm not good at debates. That's just what benefits you. Yeah, in your own home turf too. What the heck? Under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciousness. I hate that. God damn it, she really has us in a fucking... She really has us cornered. God dang it. It's your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone, since you believe what you represent is right. Jesus Christ. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Don't get ready to sleep. Oh, thank you so much for the raid once again, and I hope you have I love that I'm angry by saying this. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging, for bringing your viewers over. I will take as much care of them as I possibly can. But yes, we will continue the story for sure. We're just gonna let Full Wish walk away. Sadly, there's not much we can do here, March. Alright, be cautious with your words and actions. Yeah, let's just dip. I feel like this has this is car, by the way. This has proved its point. There's not much more we can do here. Oh, hey, the news reporters. Yeah, Lady Full Wish has announced she's entering the Phantasmoon Games. I guess that's the official announcement, huh? The end of century TP debate. I somehow doubt this will eventually end in a debate. I feel like this is just gonna end up in warfare no matter what. Also, I've seen the trailer. Oh boy. Ever since these Phantasmoon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. Oh boy. Wait, but what does that have to do with Full Wish? Or why do you think that Full Wish could fucking help you in this scenario? Why is Full Wish the one that... Well, I guess I know why Full Wish is the one. Really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago? You are all under Full Wish anyway, so can't really trust them either. Never once letting her painful past keep her down, a true legend of resilience. See, this is the image that Full Wish has. Of course people will see her as a hero, trying to stop the tragedy from happening again. And also, because she has such control of the media, and the media dictates so much of public opinion, of course she's going to try to use that to just basically do smear campaigns on the rest of the other supplicants. Oh, Lord. Yeah, not much we can do here. News about your own station director on your own TV station. Likelier than you think, actually. Full Wish actively issued a challenge. Yeah, in one way or another, she did. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Dimension City. Full Wish TV's predecessor is located there. Huh. It's nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. We don't really have much of a choice, honestly. It's one of those things where doomed if we do, doomed if we don't. We have to. Not to debate. I'm going to tear off that mask of happiness in front of the entire audience by force as much as we can. Sunday. Dang it. Oh fuck, right. We don't know where Sunday is. Sunday, where the hell are you? Haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card is a good idea. What about Sparksy? Whether she counts as our ally is a massive question mark, but right now there is something we need her help with. She still has her stream, right? When loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask. So she's a masked fool? Is that what you're suggesting? Is that possible? If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like, oh. Will she stand on our side? I think it's likely that she will. If anything, just to not get everybody to just be lapdogs of fucking Full Wish and keep more people in her own stream. And also we have her mask. That's true. Oh shit, Evanesia's POV. We're here again. Oh shit, I wasn't thinking that we're gonna come back here. As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What is that supposed to mean? The Joy Seeker Aha wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hands. So I take it these two also heard about the moon's proclamation. What is it? That is her own mask, right? Fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. Accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. The elixir seeker, once again. Lost count of how long it's been since I last wore it. Since being enlightened and transplanted here. What the heck? As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. You're now a supplicant. I guess you are. Over a century? I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy using the power of the masks. Also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking aeonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent into it. What the fuck are you? Is that what Elixir Seekers generally do? I don't think that's right. Whenever the Phantasm Moon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. How do you have both of those authorities? You're the security protocol of the games. Someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. And you don't know who that is? Was put the laughter could pull off something like this? I'm still thinking that this might all be, honestly, Asad Pramat's doing. Because Asad Pramat's whole goal as a Lord Ravager is to bring destruction to the Elation. We know that. So it makes sense that Asad Pramat themselves are also a Pathstrider of Elation. And if Lord Ravagers can even get to the point of taking down an Eon themselves, it wouldn't surprise me if they got enough powers to mess with this shit. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter. See? She's going into the same direction that I'm going. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I mean, that's true. A lot of people, I would assume, are not necessarily, the happiest about the Elation. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far and you're bound to make enemies. Instant karma. That jerk as in, aha? Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now, so what do you plan on doing? Yeah, I feel like thinking too much about that right now is not necessary. There's more pressing matters to attend to. Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light? That's true. If the game has become a mess, why not just go with it? Looking to team up with me. Someone from the abominations of abundance that you Shenso people despise. I mean, they don't. Okay, the Shenso people don't really like the abundance generally. But I do think in their records, the Elixir Seekers are more not necessarily enemies, but yes, if the Shenso were to be able to dissuade Elixir Seekers from following the abundance, they would. They're not inherently enemies just by being followers of the abundance. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, right? That's the big problem that they have. It's like the Sanctus Medicus. Those were the big proper enemies of the Shenso. Standards are certainly flexible. Yep. Hunt and abundance. We make quite the interesting pair. But mechanically, they're both elation pathstriders. Why don't we start by freeing my friend in the tree? Wait, that was her doing? Trip away, little bird. I'll allow it. I've received some news that might interest you. Y'all are not aware of what just happened then, huh? Okay, never mind. You're going to relay that to you now. Happiness surgery that... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, Bro, Sunday's influence has been everywhere. He's been hearing everything. Power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. That's what makes me wonder. Is it couldn't have just been full wish that yeah, no, it makes no sense. If Evanesia is an Elixir Seeker and she manifested in Plain Arcadia or whatever as an abundance follower, and she's been alive for centuries, there's no way that it was just full wish the one that brought the abundance to Plain Arcadia. The abundance has been just sitting here for God knows how long then. Omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron Hunters or Plain Arcadia. Its full wish is also a dangerous variable. Direct your focus towards Seafeld City. That's where we're going, baby. Time to use some special measures to shorten the journey. You can do that? What exactly is this? Where exactly the secret court is located and what it connects to? Will we not find out? It's the world's most impressive method of travel. Are we getting like a little animation of this or what? Is it breaking the fourth wall? Is the method of transportation breaking the fourth wall? Why are we in the station? We're taking the express to get to where we're going. All that build-up and this is your idea of impressive method. It's the Bullet Worm Express. Okay, never mind then. Arbitrator of the games. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around? You're a great general of the Shenso. She's got a point. She's got a point. You can't lie. First time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool. So much for being the arbitrator. Well, I guess you exist outside of the bounds of Plain Arcadia, so no wonder you don't have money. That's the second time. Yeah, well, you picked this alliance, Yao Guang, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Scenic route to work. We got the first achievement. Oh, wait, we can put... Oh, we get a Venetia. Oh, sweet. But I don't have Elation Trailblazer right now. Here, let me do that, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that's gonna be all right? Or if anything, we replace Sparkle with Sparksy. Because, like, Sparkle specifically works well with... Oh, wait, maybe she doesn't want Elation. No, you know what? Maybe that's fine, too. Maybe this is fine, too. It's okay. It's likely we won't get into, like, proper fights or anything here. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so cute. I want to get her. God dang it. I've seen her animations, too. They're pretty freaking sick. Like, of course, they're not... Oh, and she uses a ruler as a sword. That's really cute, too. She's not Silverwolf. Because she's not like the big main character that everybody wants, that they're definitely wanting people to pull for. But she's still cool. Are you mesmerized by the scenery, or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind? Casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering. Why do you have to speak in such a poetic way all the time? That's good. That's good that you do that, yes. Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Oh, I guess you are, yeah. Yao Guang may be of a long-lived species, but Eva has been around for longer. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Death Sight. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering? This is true. Enjoy the present. Yep. Our duties are immovable as heavy mountains. But they could be a little movable at least. Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. That so-called suffering might just be the poisonous fruit sown by being terrified today. Damn, she's really making you reevaluate everything that you thought, huh? Precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is precious and unique. When I first set foot here, all the people, none of them existed here, really. There was only fire. What do you mean? The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. What the heck? Waves that resurgent to Dovebrook had at that moment not yet arrived. When did you appear in this place then? Just on the mountain over there, Painter and I looked out the iron red scars on the earth. That which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction. Oh, so the destruction had made a wreck of this place, and then Graphia is the one that painted it back. Is that what you're saying? I would assume she succeeded. Yeah. Maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon games until the sands of time slip away. Every descendant to this game cycle, so I enjoy myself to the fullest. But you could never participate until now. And so it should be even more fun, right? Yay! Savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. This flavor is profound. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief. I guess so, huh? Is Evanesia functionally immortal then? Is that what you're saying? What to you is a game to be savored is a life and death reality for the living beings of Plain Arcadia. True, the innocent fucking people, the citizens. I'm enjoying brooding in edgy serious mode. I mean, other variants of you were more like that. You're definitely the bubbliest and cheeriest version of Yae we've ever gotten. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. I don't like the sound of this. Calamity reveal themselves. I don't like what this might imply. Oh. It's all yellow. Not necessarily green, so I assume that there is some level of danger. Please bear witness. Ah, so reliable to have Sunday just Wi-Fi share all of the freaking divination. It seems as if that is their fate, yes. But it doesn't seem necessarily terrible. See, it's all yellow, not red. She said that red was wheel slips hanging over their head. So, wait, that's a good thing? Wait, hold on. Why does everybody have wheel then? Isn't wheel good? What's going on here? Who hacked this place? Why is everybody gonna get cool shit? Oh no, these are detractors of the Astral Express. Oh boy. Bright future of Seafeld City? Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Oh no, these guys are all in with full wish, huh? Oh no. This entire place has already been taken over by full wish. They rehearsed it. It feels like some compulsory routine. Yeah. Wasn't it your director, Full Wish, who invited the Astral Express crew here? Yeah. Well, we aren't necessarily with them, but we are allies. But I really do look nice like that nameless. Oh, I like that she still is a fan at the first and foremost. Dyeing your hair like that at such a young age? Oh no. Anyone can tell you're not from around here? What happened with all those sappy smiles? Yeah, you kind of just dropped the act immediately. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty. My sister is young. Aw. You aren't even the same species. She's adopted. Come on, don't assume these fucking things. Are we fighting? Never mind, we're not. I wouldn't want to fight. I didn't want to fight anyways. Where? Oh my god, these are it's all smile emotes. Oh no. Oh no, I like that this still has a Japanese feel to it. It feels like a Japanese seaside resort, seaside town. I've seen places like this. I don't know if it's like only Japan that has places like this, but embrace eternal now. Oh no. Embrace rebirth and you and I can become the happiest people in this Arcadia? Oh yeah, no, they're all fucking brainwashed. Signs hovering above the passerby seafell city are all wheels signifying peace. Why does the... But like, you could see their fate. So whatever Full Wish did, like, manipulated their fate? Is that it? No. Is my eye suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities? I think it might be. Pedestrians on the roadside, fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, one's preaching happiness. Yep. Something stirring within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. It's abundance, baby. Can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing. Was it Shuhu? Has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. Oh boy, it'll inevitably wake up again. Yep. Most of them went through the happiness surgery. Fortune rests upon misfortune? Yeah. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would only be fitting. Oh. It's not a good thing because they're essentially brainwashed, but whatever they did somehow makes them survive the calamity. Yeah, they will no longer be human. Is the hunt will be firmly locked on this place? Oh shit. The arrow will be shot. When faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, executive rule. Do you still have your like referee? Oh, I skipped that. There were a bunch of like optional objectives around here, but I guess I skipped that. Sacred instrument. Is it the ruler? Measure the supplicant's crimes. Gimme. Also, gimme. I'm pretty sure these... I gotta go see if other places also have them, or if it's just in plain Arcadia. Because I feel like Silverwolf might have added all of those things in all of the maps, which would be funny. That pulling for a character just permanently adds a bunch of permanent items in the in the maps. Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear? Why is it all foggy up here specifically? Yeah, doesn't go anywhere. Extraordinary beings like you love pulling. The path only opens to the destined trick. Do a little song and the trees just stand up and split in 2 rows. Woof of that, right? Because Dan Hong did that in the Shenzhou, yes. Long time ago, I erased a floating island right here for someone to paint. Graphia then, right? Prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland. Oh. As long as I play my bizarre melody. Imagine. If I'm walking into a freaking... If I really am walking into a JoJo reference, it will be very funny. Okay. Alright, I got it. I think I got it. There we go. Do they follow me? Oh, those are spikes. I didn't realize that. What the fuck? I threaded the needle on that. What do you mean? What? What's going on here? There we go. Open. Wait, don't move. My guy, don't move. Don't move from there. You're allowed to move now. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Oh, no, I am fine, yeah. We just need to move, like, this way now. But there's more over there. How do I get there? Nah, it's okay. I don't need to do everything now. Whoops. God damn it, I just need to go up there. Open it. Oh, down you go. Blow it up. Ooh, chest. Gimme. Oh, is it the melody? Okay, let me do it. What is bizarre melody? What? Oh, we actively have to play a song. Sure. Orpheus's Lyre? Like the Japanese is it? No, it's not Japanese. It's a Greek mythology, isn't it? Orpheus and Thanatos and Tartarus? I don't know where he was going. That whole thing. The Persona one. Oh, we did it. I mean, there's a dog in here. Do we fight it? Nah. Oh, cool. I suppose is more natural. Yeah, this clearly feels abundance-ish. This clearly feels like it's been done with abundance to some degree, because it's all yellow and shit. Wait, hold on. I see a chest over there. Before we do anything, let me get the chest. It'll bother me in the cutscenes if I don't get it. Stretching. It's already 8 p.m? Jesus Christ, it didn't feel like I've been live for this long. What are you laughing at? I didn't mean to mock, I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument? Yeah. I knew it was the ruler. Yeah. It's a ruler sword. It's cool. Shut up, Yaguang. You don't know anything. It's cool as hell. Spirit branch of true law. First appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago. It could cleave a mountain in half. But what happened? Has it always been in this shape? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmic Oncoleptic players find out, we'll never know that. Come on now. She's a diviner. She knows way more than she lets on. Come on now. Even the rumors. Observe its local custom. There you go. Times change and my babies have to change with them. Oh, so you didn't... So basically what you're saying is that you didn't look like this and you didn't use your swords like this? I guess you're right. If you're gonna be wearing what looks like a school uniform, it's alright to be using a ruler as a sword. It's just aesthetically pleasing. Law-abiding citizen. Yep. Oh, you use the rule specifically for measuring too. That's great. Do we get a cutscene of her doing that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Spirit branch of true law. Whoa, what is... Whoa. Wait. What is... There's like a... Oh shit, there's like a branch graphic. You can barely see it, but it is there. I thought it was in the text box, but no. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood, measure for me all sins beneath the phantom moon. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck was that? It looked like a bunch of smiles. Full was just not a supplicant? Full was just pretending to be a supplicant? There's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not. But she has power. And the mask that she's quote-unquote seen to wield, I guess, has the light above it. So who the fuck is the supplicant then? If she isn't the supplicant, why would she declare she's joining the games? And And the mask back at the altar shaped like an octomorph. Who does it belong to? Countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all of Dimension City too. So it's like that's how the Rangers could also, the Daybreak Squadron could also like pass as supplicants because it's like a collective mask. They're everywhere. How did that happen though? Dan Hung and Blade. Oh boy. And Ashvale. Oh, that's our sworn enemy. Yeah, Yingxing. Yeah, that guy. Also, why is Ashvale with you? You delivered yourself into my hands. Good. Also, how did you arrive here? Well, I guess you left the door open, didn't you? Your vision remains confined within the loss of the Shenso. Are you about to suggest that we deal with this because this is a lot more pertinent to the fate of the universe than just your sentence? This is a complicated situation you put yourself in. I don't know what you expect out of this. Kill our common enemy. Who is it? You are Shenso's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment. Oh shit. You even incited the artisans of the Shuming to reforge your blade. Oh boy. Well, actually, I do remember that bit of lore. I feel like somebody mentioned that, yes. What? Break into the Ten Lords Commission? Destroy the Ashen Steelwood and disturb the slumber of our valiant heroes and stole the secrets of the dead? What? What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? I mean, I can guess what the common enemy would be, but like, given the circumstances of the games, but yeah. Oh, well, I was... yeah. Oh, yeah, these two knew each other. And you are also kind of like in opposite sides, because he's with the hunt, all things considered. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Zhuming begging for a sword. Dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself? What the fuck? Are you originally from the Shenzo? Is that what you're saying? My friends on the Shenzo have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. What? That's a lie. You've changed your name. We know you as Ashvale. You're obviously using a fake name. Also, yeah, La Mancha's a fake name. Head of the Galaxy Rangers. Were you not expecting? I guess no, huh? Old grudges will have to wait. Survival of this world and the catastrophic calamity you foresaw. Yeah. As much as I understand you wanting to bring Blade to justice, there might be more serious matters to attend to at the moment. And Blade, like it or not, might actually know something a bit more. I'm not pulling for him next batch, but he will be getting a version. He will be getting a variant next batch. That's not what matters here. Know full well that if the Shenso cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me, what you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned demonic. Is this destruction? No, it's abundance. You're talking about abundance. Yeah, subdue the emanator of abundance, Shuhu, once again, and deny them rebirth for all eternity. Are you saying that you still hold the abundance as your enemy in here? I have brought this opportunity before you. How so? If you're dead set on condemning me to answer my crimes, I will submit your judgment and board the... Really? I mean, you want nothing more than to die, so I'm not exactly surprised that you would just accept to this. But I did not come here to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself. To prevent our common enemy from having their way. Yeah, it's the abundance. If you do not want the fate of the Battle of Fanghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I'm about to say. Yeah, I mean, we knew this. Well, we knew this, as in we, the player. That was inferred from Pearl's conversations before and all that as well. What we don't know is where they came from. Everyone who underwent the surgery, they got a piece of abundance with them, have all become supplicants. And once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment. Oh God. That's what she said. She felt an energy, something similar to herself, and she is of the abundance as well. The one wearing the mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. So wait, okay, so what you're saying is that the one pulling the strings is this emanator of abundance, who is in parts and all of that, right? Would that mean that even Full Wish herself is a victim? She's just the strongest one of the supplicants? It seems that might be the case. It might be that Full Wish is simply... It might be that Full Wish is simply like the avatar of this emanator at the moment. Emanator of abundance. I mean, there's also the possibility of what's her face being involved in here again. The one that you fight, the one that we fight in the Shenso already, in the Luofu. I forget the other Lord Ravager. Lord Ravagers. Are we low-key in Genshin? This does kind of look like a Genshin area. You are correct. Welcome on in, Quartz. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are learning so much shit at the moment. I am so confused. Fantilia. That's the one that I was thinking. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We've discovered a few things. Have you done the story already, by the way? Because that's where we're knee-deep in. And if you must know how the gacha went, it went exceedingly well. I lost 50-50 once, but it didn't matter because I won an early 50-50 with 30 pulls by getting and got Silverwolf. At which point I changed my plans, and instead of saving for Evanesia, I used up what I would have normally just used for Silverwolf in pulling for the Dahlia. And I still have more than enough to pull for Evanesia when she arrives, so exciting shit. Nice. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. Generally, I would be upset about losing a 50-50, but I was already thinking I was going to lose 50-50 to Silverwolf specifically. And I ended up losing the 50-50 to the Dahlia, which was not a plan, but it didn't matter because I was winning for both ways. Did you pull for Silverwolf's life count? No, I don't usually pull for light cones. I prefer to pull for characters other than light cones, because I'm much more of a horizontal investing kind of guy. So I like to have a bunch of teams of anything. So I could have pulled for her light cone, but I determined that I didn't want to hyper invest in the Elation team as much as I could have, I guess, because I have a really good setup. I basically have Silverwolf's best possible team already, but I don't have to hyper invest in it. I'd much rather have a viable team that also lets me use other characters that I enjoy, like Firefly and the Dahlia. So yeah, that's a thing. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I got Silverwolf and her light cone as well as Firefly in 60 pulls. Well, somebody was luckier than me then. Congrats. Holy shit, let's freaking go. This banner has been nice for a lot of people. I was watching Nor pull the other day, and Nor lost 50-50 when pulling for Silverwolf herself. But it didn't matter because they also got Silverwolf's light cone in like 20 pulls or something, which was crazy. So the luck that they didn't have when pulling for the character ended up going for the freaking light gun. Trying for Firefly's light gun? Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Fuck, we're not gonna find out who the abundance emanator is, huh? Well, that's the other. Well, that's the thing. I was thinking Fantilia because Fantilia is, well, she's associated to the path of the hunt, actually, specifically. I don't remember. No, none of the who the fuck is this? We may not know. None of the Lord Ravagers are specifically tied to the abundance, though, I think, right? The only reason why Fantilia was kind of tied to the abundance was that she was using the abundance to incite chaos within the Shenso itself. Huh. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and we're strung up for a beating. Yeah. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing? A live stream public punishment. Well, that wasn't her plan. We just kind of screwed with it. Just kind of screwed it. Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. Yeah, sure. Twist the narrative to try and, you know, make it seem as if you were the victim all along. Oh, hi. We can talk like this. Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate? I guess you're still the supplicant, yeah. My stream got banned, leader of the haters confiscated my mask, and if the spirit is willing, the flesh is weak. What do you mean by that? Clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle? I feel like trying to make a deal with Sparksy is like the absolute worst nightmare we could have possibly have at this moment. Is Full Vision Mask Fool? We just need this. We don't register every fool's name and address. Having watched her stream, I believe she is. Really? I mean, I have no reason to mistrust what you're saying here. So I could work with that. Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadia. That level of crazy, she's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. Hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibes. Impossible to hide. Yeah, she's just more malicious than most fools then, is that it? Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. It does seem like that. Haute couture? Is that how you say haute couture? Who would guess a career woman with state levels of wealth who is always preaching social welfare would be a fool? Yeah. Yeah, she is shrewd for sure. Look into her background for me. You actually want me to betray another masked fool? As if you're above doing that. Come on now. Give me intel and I'll return the mask. Hey, now that's a good one. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Is there really someone like that among the fools? How come I never heard of her? You hadn't? He's got connections everywhere. You calling them now? Oh no, Giovanni's like around here. Oh yeah, she's in the Arbiter's Verdict. Woo, temporarily added. Don't worry, I have my own. I don't need to add a trial Sparksy. I pulled for her. Where you are? Oh, there you are. Hey. Giovanni-chan. Ah, no, Sparksy. You looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? That's true. That was like, what, a few months ago in game time? Whose collection are you planning to steal? Full Wish. Can we do that? Let bygones be bygones. That was like a whole moment. You kind of just like decided to become one. And apparently that was always the plan and y'all just were, I don't know, having fun. Hands are squeaky clean. I mean, you've had your fun already. So I don't think you're down to cause even more chaos at this point. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating. Here for info on Full Wish. I don't know if she's a fool. I guess she could be, yeah. Never actually seen her in the tavern. If she really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, she would have been mentioned. For the storage area logbook, there's no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name. A fake name might be probable. Goading won't work on me, but I do have a theory. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fool Wish really is a fool, the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy. Aha! Bloodstained Games. Yeah, and also she specifically said that the Eon of Halation themselves showed up for her. Head up to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records. Oh, maybe that's the reason she survived. Well, no, wait. She explicitly said that the reason she survived the Bloodstained Games is because of the Eon of Elation. So it is absolutely possible that she was treated here. You're right. You're right. Hello? Got something? Where do we look for things? Well, that's one. Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? Scraps from Joy from the Arcadia. Nothing there. What about this box? This is an empty box. Patient name, plain Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery. That does feel like what lurks beneath all the happy-go-lucky shit going on in this place. For a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a plain Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness. Ah, that does sound like Full Wish, wanting to bring smiles to everyone. Wait, what did she say? Manga. I'm pretty sure it's manga. Full Wish is a Japanese name. Crazy. Name Full Wish, sex female, plain Arcadia. Humanoid category, Ahatopian subspecies. Oh, damn. Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. What? Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms. The ability to sense the inner desires of others. What? Patient is in good health and with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. She previously suffered from PTSD. An electroencephalogram? Holy shit. Oh, wow. I actually nailed saying that. What the fuck? Cerebral lobe structural imaging and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected in the synesthesia beacon implant site. Cause remains unknown. Following the localized wish power detection, low-frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Connection is unverified. Possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. What? How did that happen? Is that a power that Aha gave her? As the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses rationality. What the hell? It appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. Will designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Oh, wait, this might be the result of the abundance fragments on her. Aberration, interference, sustained release status, yeah, 22 dollars daily. Schedule to the clinic upon feeling unwell. Now, what kind of disease is that? A doctor. Is that a way to call upon a doctor here? Just randomly yelling? Okay, I guess maybe it does work. Hey, there you are. Patient 0 of the Sparksicon. Oh, that's true. Why aren't you locked up? You kind of just got away with it, huh? Planning to skip town and leave plain Arcadia overnight. Oh, shit was hitting the fan so hard that you were planning to leave, huh? What ailment are you pretending to have? No, it's not about Sparksy this time. You didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? I mean, why did you come if not because of that? You remember? What the fuck? You were around back then? What kind of fool is she? There are countless characters who turned the place upside down, but to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? What the fuck? She did that? She was just a 16-year-old back then. She wanted to smash the fool's mask she just received into smithereens. Okay, so Aha did give her a mask. Can it be destroyed? No. I thought you'd know a thing about abusing masks. Yeah. Never be stupid enough to try and destroy my masks. Just have to be heartless enough to abandon them. And that's why they're still around somewhere out there, and maybe even one of them wants to kill all of y'all. Mask is a part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. Despite all their effort, they only managed to make a single crack. All the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Have a month repairing room rewind? What the fuck? Is this the crack? What the heck? What? I mean, that does not sound like a nice little crack from the sounds that I'm hearing. Fools have tried walking in and they went mad. Went mad. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. I sealed the entrance. If you want to go and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you. I don't think Sparkle, or Sparksy for that matter, could be deterred by that. What could be more dangerous than a Sparksicle? Take an exclusive expedition through this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, make content out of it too. Why not? Oh, we're going in? If we spoke in laughter. Alright, well then. Well, this just looks normal. The secret to happiness. Where we're witnessing the past. That's young Wolfwish, isn't it? Yeah, this is post Bloodstained Games. Are you Wolfwish? The delivery for you. Is it the mask? There's a piece of paper inside. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. The way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Yeah, this absolutely reads like what Aha would say. But why would he do that? Why would Aha do that? Just what is so funny about all this? Well, when you're Aha, apparently you've already witnessed the end of the universe and what it all means. And you decided that everything is just hilarious. So there's basically, I would assume, 0 things that Aha does not find funny in some way or another. That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I don't know which other degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Aha is what I'm assuming, or maybe not. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy? Well, that's adult. Full wish. How did you get in? It's not important. Are we in the present? Is this actively happening, or are we just in some kind of mind palace? The streamer who caused the scene at Graphy Academy. Are you the real Full Wish? Is the Full Wish that's out there doing shit not the real one? Even a media mogul like you recognizes me. Of course she would. First battle between supplicants made your name known. I can hear the desire in your heart. That's what the document was saying. I can hear my desire. Charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? Mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool to see what cards she's holding. What do you... At what cost? I obtained my mask through a twist of fate. What do you know about how Sparkle got her mask? I don't think even Sparkle remembers. Most of you, I don't even want to touch it, so I'm not like you with all your miraculous powers. But you can sense people's desires. It seems as if you have some kind of power anyways. I can hear the happiness you desire most deep within your hearts. And these are filled with happiness. What about you? Are you alright? I saw what you've been through. I guess I have some sympathy, yeah, but I don't know the full story of this. Zhang called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease, but this is the blessing of the elation. There's something odd. There's the fact that they're labeling her full wish with a question mark, and her demeanor just seems completely different to the full wish that we were talking to in the freaking school. That's why I'm thinking that that this is like the real full wish that exists within the space that we just walked into, and the one that's like out there causing trouble is something else. Precisely because my past was so agonizing, the divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. Okay, and you would use that for your own benefits? Pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. What the frick? I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. I'm sure that if she can see like the deepest desire, maybe there's something that Full Wish can see that even Sparksy doesn't know herself. Miss Connoisseur, are you planning to taste it for yourself? Do you want to fight? Is that it? Tasting from the first bite? What the heck? Why does this have some kind of Yuri undertone to it? Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. Secret used to seduce the audience is the same thing you crave yourself. I feel like you're... What is the point of all of this? Will you get Sparksy to fall here? What is... Basically, you're telling her things that she already knew. First supplicant battle was merely a setback, minor setback. Once the mask is back in your hands, you'll conquer the Phantasmoon Games. Oh, she's blushing. Okay, maybe this is working. Laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And at the end of all of this is eternal fulfillment. Oh. All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Oh no. Jump down? Oh no, she's making her jump. Uh-oh. Sparksy? Sparksy, don't. Don't jump. What the fuck? This is no mere little talent. This is an actual ability you have. What the fuck? Can she break out of this? How does she break out of this? The tear. So this is happiness syntax. Oh Jesus, that laugh is terrifying. Quite the illusion is making this dream feel so real. Oh, so you could resist it. What a contradictory girl. You made me feel pity and curiosity. I feel like Sparksy and every other Sparkle is just so fucked in the head that even if you manage to like tap into their deepest desire, you can't really like mess with them. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. So they So Sparkle just goes to something else. In our line of work, who hasn't realized the true zest of life only after long torture? Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. Oh shit, meaning your own pain. Oh shit! Who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after a long torture? Oh shit. Basically, she's saying that everyone who's a masked fool accepts being a masked fool because that's being themselves after accepting that they've been through hardship. And freaking Fullwish here is just instead trying to reject all the suffering and the torture that she's gone through, and trying to reap the rewards even. So that's why she's a phony fool. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland. Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment. Oh boy. Nah, don't worry. I can fight now. What? Excuse me? What do you mean Honkai chapter? What do you mean happiness syntax Honkai chapter? And she even said Honkai hen. Honkai hen. Honkai hen. This is the I guess this is the first ever, like, is it? I mean, there have been allusions to the Honkai in Star Rail, but specifically the Honkai that involved Earth that Welt was talking about, but I don't remember Welt specifically mentioning Honkai. And even if he did, it wasn't in the main story. Is this the first ever, like, proper mention of Honkai as a thing? But also, it's just Sparksy breaking the fourth wall as she does being a masked fool, right? What a voice! Yeah, this is Sparksy. that's just how she sounds like. I quite like her voice. It's nuts. And in English, she's also really good. In the English voice, it's Lacey Freeman, the one who voices Pomni on the Digital Circus. It's great. Oh yeah, no, you're not in the real world at the moment. You're in like some freaking weird dimension. I don't think you can make a profitable stream. But welcome in, Bake. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Story has gotten quite interesting. And confusing. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. But this is often the case with oh, god dang it. This is very much often the case with Hoyo stories. They tend to be kind of hard to follow until everything gets answered. You're kind of just like strung along for the ride. Overwhelming in sheer volume. That was not even particularly difficult. Suffering all this just for a mask. Definitely not a good trade. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that? Tiny little fool, why did you break my toy? See, I knew it! Fullwish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. Telling me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? Will we know who you are? I know this one. Shush is the name of the... Why is she struggling so much? Yeah, Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. You knew that? Well, how do you know that? Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide in the sidelines having a laugh? That's just slow. We really poked a massive hornet's nest. Hi, Sparkle. Good to know you're here, too. See, I knew it. Fullwish is just the freaking... it's just the, what is the word for it? Not the puppet. She's the, what's the word I'm looking for? Ah, she's the, not guinea pig. Hold on. How do you say this in English? Scapegoat. Thank you. She's the scapegoat. I mean, that doesn't excuse of everything that Full Wish has done, no, but there definitely feels like there's someone. It might not be Aha, the one who gave her the mask after all, if this was always their plan. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control. So now everyone's on the same page. Gotcha. Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is just the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death. Yes, there's a lot more going on here. So what's the situation on your end? Asheville and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue over here. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. You know each other. What do you mean you know each other? I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate with... Oh, what? Do you know each other from like before? Or is it just something that happened here that you're not just revealing yet? What about Yao Guang then? She went to find a way to cure the patients. So she agreed to the small truce to take down the abundance in this planet. She caused a huge mess and she's inviting people to this debate. Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone? I don't think she has to worry about that because the media and everything and everybody is like overwhelmingly on her side. So she probably thinks she's unstoppable at this point. If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable, and then she would know how to twist that panic into, you know, support for her. She wouldn't dare risk exposing herself in such a situation. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. Shit. The advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. Oh, fuck. 71%, but that's like high. I wasn't expecting that. Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared something, right? And what is the IPC planning? Publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Plan Arcadia needs a CEO more than it needs a supplicant. That's a good move. Honestly, that's a good move to take. That's a good move to take, I feel like. No matter what, if Pearl herself accepts or declines, Full Wish will just find a way to twist the narrative into making her the bad guy once again. Because like big part of what she's doing is just going IPC bad because most people in Plain Arcadia already think that. So whether or not Pearl agrees or disagrees is not going to matter. I do think that disagreeing and specifically citing something like this, saying that that Plain Arcadia needs a CEO more than it needs a supplicant, is good. Because the public is aware that Pearl is a supplicant at the moment. So her agreeing to the demands of Full Wish as a supplicant means that she actively wants to pursue becoming the Eon of Elation and fully take control of the entire planet. Fuck the IPC and all, right? But her rejecting that invitation and positioning herself as the CEO of Plain Arcadia, which is what they need the most, would be a smarter idea because it could even potentially dissuade some people into thinking that she's a bad guy. It's a smart move. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately check. You can do that? Till then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and diffuse Full Wish's PR offensive. All right, well then, I trust you, I guess. Enemies or allies or not, it is very much in everyone's best interest that Plain Arcadia does not just fall into chaos. Because in the worst case scenario, somebody who really shouldn't be an Eon becomes an Eon. And nobody in the universe wants that. Danger looks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. Marge and I will stay and do a mention just in case something goes wrong. Gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to. God damn it, Weld. I wanted you to be involved as well, but it's fine. I feel like this is more Himeko's arc than Weld. I feel like Weld eventually will get his time to shine. We'll take it from here. Sure, I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom too in a bit. Oh, okay. Oh god, it's 8:44. How many achievements did I get? I think I got 2 specifically. I got 3. Oh, I'm Arcadian Psycho. Okay, I can keep going for a little bit. This doesn't feel like a great spot to end it. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Jesus. We're good. All right, I think I can keep going for like a little bit more. I have at least like 30, 40 minutes maybe. So I feel like we can find a good spot to like end it in a bit. Like I don't before the debate begins at least. Prepare for the televised debate. Or maybe we can get through the debate at least. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, right. We're here now. Because like the debate is not going to be the final fight or anything, right? Like that doesn't make any sense. Have to walk the rest of the way. Don't worry. Silverwolf left us with like a bunch of these things. And also I can go grab this real quick. Thank you. That one. Seafeld TV Tower. Oh, great. It all looks purple. Is the white striped wolf? How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just because he looks cool? The detective? Where do you get a title like that? Oh, they're looking at the rankings. When does Silverwolf... where does she come in all of this? We haven't seen her. We've seen Blade, but we haven't seen Silverwolf. What is she up to? Looks pretty normal. Yeah. Like, too normal, maybe. Not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you. Will you be nervous? Even if I'm nervous, I still got to step up. You've all grown up now. Aw, thank you, Mom. Always be standing right where you can see us. Stop! Let's go fight Sunday and the others. Right, they're here already. Look around and find when Sunday is. Sunday? Is that you? Camera that is set up, position looks a little strange, like there's no need for it to exist. Boring corner. I don't even corner like this is spirit. You can just imagine how complete the camera coverage is here. Oh yeah. What the heck? Well, that's Sunday in Asheville, but like we can look at everything else. Yeah. Hold on. I want to know. What else is there to see here. What are y'all talking about? Blue chips are out of stock. Those blue chips are Kitty's bestseller. Tastes them from another dimension. Well, I don't know what information that gave me. Mass deaths in detective fiction. Jesus Christ, what a title for this quest. Didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this? Should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Damn it. God damn it, I tried. Who was the other supplicant that walked in then? Because like Asheville, people know that Asheville is a supplicant, but Sunday is disguising himself. And about to be on TV. Aren't you too? You're not going? You're joining the debate too? Might as well. It's good advertising for the firm. Someone's got to be willing to get their hands dirty. The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fullwish, a live stream broadcast. Everyone's playing an actor, playing a role. The debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. So should we find a corner? I already checked. There isn't a single blind spot. No wonder that camera was pointing nowhere then. I didn't expect you two to take action together. Do you know each other from before? What? Oh, never mind. I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fullwish TV. Yeah. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf. Aww. You chose someone to represent. Oh, that's nice of you. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you? He really is trying to make amends for everything. What the fuck? Wait, no, hold on. You didn't do the surgery, didn't you? Submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek. Ooh. Regular members know almost nothing. Couldn't find any clues related to the abundance, but regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues. Psychological consultation, experiencing pre-op anxiety. Oh, fuck. Full wish. Praise the master revelation. Is everyone having a happy day today? Member A, I'm so happy. Uneasy, restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Not speaking as the president of the Smile Societies. Think of me as just a normal friend. Oh, boy. That already, I do not like how this sounds already. Remember, for everyone in the Smile Society, the day I got laid off, I probably would have. Oh, no. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. Society isn't the IPC. We never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so just relax. Let's talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy with every single day. It's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. I went through the same in the days right after the Bloodstained games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. Oh boy. That only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was an original sin. Is this... I assume this is a one-on-one then, right? Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kid are happily chatting away nearby, while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them, or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side, and share a laugh? Oh, boy. Yeah. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. Yeah, they made them want it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join, it's peer pressure, yeah. Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? If I weren't a supplicant, even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by. Boy has got the nameless, the trailblazing spirit in him. She doesn't stand a chance in the debate then. She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. What if she's really good at it though? I don't know, there's something odd. Why would she call for debate if she knew she was outmatched? There's more going on here. Just like the Phantasm Moon games, people love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. Use that to your advantage? Okay. Because we were once adversaries, I don't think Lisa has anything to worry about. Oh, cool. Shoot me a glance if you need me and I'll back you up. Any advice, Himiko? You're a smart person. Someone said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in, fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. Sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. I like that saying. Who said that, Himiko? Can I know who said that? I don't know. I'm curious. It could be someone I know. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering. Are we good? Why regret? A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony? What? Sunday's with us. Sunday is with us. That's a sack of bullshit. No one's doing that. No. Oh no. Oh no, this can't be good. Yeah, they look like they're up to something. And I think that something is against Sunday. To prevent a repeat of the Bloodstained games, I organized a televised debate. I was confident in my victory, ready to fulfill my promise. I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish More than just the Phantom Moon games. What? We walked into her trap. Fuck. There was never going to be a debate. This man should be no stranger. Dan Hung, member of the Astral Express and renowned hero. Oh, fuck. Shenso's wanted criminal blade. God damn it. Full wish. Members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the abundance. You motherfucker. All of them are that. Oh, yeah, Sunday's down too. Fuck. Interstellar fugitive. Oh, fuck. Fuck, a member of the family Sunday. Oh no, that's bad. IPC that, yeah, this is all sorts of fucked. Everything just came crashing down here. We were too confident. We could have... Damn it. Damn it. We should have never just walked in here like that. I don't... you're way too optimistic, Blade. The people are too simple. The masses are way too simple. It's so easy to just rally people up like this. Yeah, no, we're absolutely at a disadvantage here. We're fucked. Maybe when we arrived, the debate wasn't just starting. It had begun a long time ago. Had already finished. The power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious. Originates from the harmony? Fuck. Is it all literally just to like get Sunday out of the game? What the fuck? That's not the power of the harmony. Oh no. Okay, Jesus Christ. This is not the harmony, motherfucker. But people don't know any better. People don't know any better. Fucking Full Wish was just looking for someone to place all the blame on, and Sunday was the easiest target. Had been hidden for so long, an actual fucking wanted criminal, basically, or fugitive, if you will. One from... Oh god, they're multiplying. Oh boy. Is that it? Nope, they're back again. Oh god, they keep multiplying. I keep hitting them, but they keep coming back. Okay, no, we're good. What flavor of candy is that? They look like abundance monsters. They really do look like abundance monsters, but with the pink. Some of these voices sound familiar. Which ones? The Japanese ones? I mean, there are no other voices, yeah. But they generally have like popular voice actors. I don't know who Yao Guang's voice actress is actually. Yao Guang JPVA. Oh, Yao Guang is Kana Hanasawa. Right. Yaoguang is Kana Hanasawa. You might know her as Mitsuri from Mitsuri Kanroji from Demon Slayer. Mayuri from Steins Gate. What else you got? Friggin' plenty of them. Amo and Gachiakta. Kana Hanasawa's been everywhere. Rudy and Oreimo. And Evanesia specifically is Ayane Sakura, who also voices Ochako in in My Hero Academia, Fiona and Spy Family, Aida and Dandadan. Yeah, Ayaneru. That's the one. That's the one you're looking for. If you play other gachas, she voices Musashi in Fate Grand Order, and Yori in Blue Archive, and Nerl in Arc Knights. I'm pretty sure that's the one you mean, right? That Ayaneru? Is that the... Yeah, Ayane Sakura, that's the one. Yep. Well, that's her. Evanesia, the pink hair girl, that's Ayane Sakura. Is he dead? Flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. Yeah, no, that's abundance as fuck. No matter how many times he is killed. Certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So it was true, just in a very twisted way. Twist citizens implanted with Shufu cells to be into giggling abominations in which warn every supplicant? But why? Oh, I guess just to pin the blame on everybody else, though. Just play the hero, then. Is that what she plans? Fool was just a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it? Well, she gained a mask. And she has some kind of power. But I don't think Aha would do this. I legitimately don't think Aha is the one that's truly behind all of this. Is there more gremlin voice? Yeah. What I realized this after hearing Evanesia is that she's got like an immense range, because she also plays Yae Miko in Genshin, who is literally a variant of the same character, and Yae Sakura, which is the original one. And in those roles, her voice is like way deeper and more mature, ladylike. Whereas in this one, she sounds like a young teenager, a happy, cheery one too. So yeah, no, the girl's got range. She's great. Please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. Don't call them abominations. Yeah, no, these are victims. I feel like the denizens of abundance like actively wanted to become that. These are victims. They're normal people struggling with the grind of daily survival, and they've just been embroiled into this mega conspiracy. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poisoned, coughed up by full wish. Yeah, much like what happens to a lot of cult people, people that get embroiled up in cults. That has rung through since the beginning of this whole story. They deserve sanctuary, but right now there's another group of people who need our protection. Yeah. I mean, people are fucking going insane already here. You are the referee of the Phantasm Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retain some right of arbitration. Land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. You're telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul? That's the thing. There isn't one single supplicant, as we've discovered, right? Merely a common occurrence in the game that's lasted thousands of years. Calamity. Oh shit. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasm, the game knows no taboos. Aha, the Master of Relations allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil. Yeah, like morality does not exist for Aha. Are you suggesting that the games have boundaries? Yep, figured as much. This is a lot worse than you might think. What else is there to understand then? What can you make us understand? What the fuck? Where are we going? Do I get a... Ah, no, never mind. Oh, we're back here now. I've heard the tragedy of the bloodstain. You must have, right? Compared to the catastrophic history of the games, that's likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no? More shit happened there. It's mysterious enough that I'm willing to bet that something bigger was going on in there. Oh god, I really need more sleep. Can't save everyone, it's always been this way. Phantasmoon games have only one taboo, and there's only one rule I abide by. The games must proceed, never ending just as the sun and moons rise and fall. Oh shit. You're forced to let the games continue? Is that what it is? You ever wonder why am I the arbitrator? You possess the power to eradicate those who transgress. What the fuck? This is a cool visual. Who is this? What is that? It almost looks like a different version of yourself, I want to say. With like different ears. Or maybe you can't even see their ears. Oh, no, you can see like a... Yeah. Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. Meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanted and luxuriant branch. Severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Elixir Seeker. Beast of blind love and hatred, sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Shenso. Phoenix of the Shenso? Is that who I think it is? The Phoenix of the... Is that Marshall Hua crumbs you're giving me? Is that what it is? You can't just throw in the word Phoenix in relating to the Shenso, which already has one character that we know about by name that shares the name with someone from Honkai Impact, who that person from Honkai Impact also goes by the name of Phoenix. I mean, I had no doubt in my mind that Marshall Hua was absolutely a Fuhua variant. But when you just call her the Phoenix of the Shenso, you leave me absolutely even more convinced. I just need you to make the reveal, fucking goddammit. A meddler defining... Wait, let me go back. Save for the blazing Phoenix of the Shenso, she has never been defeated by another. What the fuck? Master of Immortality's mysterious garden. So branch screamed in protest. The sword dancer was devoured Prince and Moon how to yield. So is this Master of Immortality? I suppose means Yaoshi the Abundance, and the blazing Phoenix of the Shenso, the Marshal Hua. The branch would be an Emanator potentially. An Elixir Seeker, clearly. So this Phoenix, the Phoenix of the Shenso, was the one that defeated her. Are you speaking of myths or true history? When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? Meddler transplanted her to another world. They imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. She did mention she was transplanted here or something. You yourself are that most terrifying things? Misunderstood? How so? Meddlesome God promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy, and in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. The meddler. So she was embroiled in a... she was already involved in a confrontation against the Shenso and then Aha themselves, or whoever this. I feel like if it was Aha, we would be talking about Aha. There would be no reason to hide this. But we are talking about an Eon, because she is using the they in all capital pronouns. So I assume it has to be Aha. Meddlesome God promised to enlighten her, to teach her how to know true joy, and in the repeated cycles of the Phantasm games, the meddler did not break their promise. So what was the point of all that? Raging flames boil the seas dry, civilizations rise from dust and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls burning away at their brilliance and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me. Okay. So you weren't exactly always like this. You're afraid of waking her, of becoming her once more. Oh. I've called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time it left an irreparable scar upon the land. That does remind me of Higokumaru in a sense. Because a thing with original Yae is her connection with Higokumaru, who was a beast that was basically tainted by the remains of a Hersher. And it had taken taken control over Yae's own body. So I could see that being somewhat similar in I guess in general. It could be a similar parallel, yes. Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration? Yeah. What you're terrified of is not the mask. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you're terrified of is your true self. Oh fuck, we're definitely heading into a reveal of her real name and it being Yae something, huh? I too was once terrified of my mask. Your mask? Yeah, masks don't have to be literal. We can be talking about the more philosophical concept of a mask, like the Persona series. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts. Oh shit. All to ensure the Lux arrow is loosed. General Descenso, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of abundance to reveal its true form. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But steer the orbits of the stars no easy feat. From the instant the Phantasmoon declarations increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death, becoming impossible to fathom. No wonder you haven't brought up the fact that your original divination had you dying. It's become a mess. With the aeons in play, divination is futile. Oh boy. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate, I believe in you too, Evanesia. Also, you can't put everything abundance in the same bag. Actions speak louder than words, and if you really truly were malevolent or something, we would have known by now. You wouldn't be here. I don't want to tell you you're quite the gambler. Oh, she absolutely is. Yes. Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity like me in a game where the aeons themselves have taken a seat. When we first met, I could not gain insight into the weal or woe of your fate, yet I was willing to trust you. You are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee. Oh shit. Why? The spirit that watches over me is called Kalakakra, Sky plume. Cool. I don't know what that means. Somebody will probably study the etymology of that. Why does the decisive god of the sky bow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, they finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations, and without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. It's not all black and white, baby. Let's fucking go. This is what I preach. Not all creations of abundance are abominations, and the hunt can be just as bad as the destruction if taken out of control. It's all just a smattering of grace. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories, their paths. Situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for your idle chatter, Miss Evanesia. I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Fullwish wasn't the supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt, rather than your usual indifference? I know you have a game changer in mind, you're just not ready to use it yet. Is it the big wolf? Is it the big wolf from your animations that also looks a heck of a lot like Yogomaru? To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof. Proof that a supplicant has broken the rules. Do you think you have proof for Fullwish? I'm pretty sure I recall one of the rules being that a supplicant, that two people can't wear the same mask. Damn it, okay, never mind. I see not a single transgression, and since there are no sinners, I shall become the sinner. Wait, what does that mean? Where do the boundaries of the Phantasm game lies? The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. What are you planning on doing exactly then? I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of the Zeonic game. Through this method, the master of elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. Was the abundance? Is that the abundance? The terrifying of horrors is just the abundance. Is that so? Are you it? Are you just the source of all the... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why are you censoring this? No! Hoyo! God damn it, I hate it when you do that. No, don't do that to me. Where'd she go? Why do I not get to know what that is? Oh, now we switched to Silver Wolf's POV? Fuck. God damn it, okay. Okay, we're in here now. Affected staff are quarantined immediately. Perlix Tower is a valuable safe zone. Oh, hi, Silver Wolf. Finally, you make your goddamn appearance. If you listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, we wouldn't be in this mess. I don't think that would have... You were probably right, yeah. Want to see how the script plays out. Problem is that this is Elation's planet. The script means jack shit in here. No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. But since Blade is here, the crisis was within your calculations all along. I guess the crisis might have been in the script, but the result of it was not. Half right, Shuhu is the reason Blade made this trip. As for the outcome, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Oh, you can read it. It makes no sense, does it? Save this virus copy for someone else? Okay. Seems you don't trust me much either. I've done my research on all of you. Destiny Slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts, but in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. Is it general Eon intervention, or is it specifically elation? The IPC has its methods? Oh? Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet. Oh, so you're already just giving her shit. I could have done it myself. with the precondition that I agree. It's basically free reign without troubles. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the joy ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. So she basically wants Silverwolf to hack Plane Arcadia to find out exactly how the abundance is spreading its seed throughout all the people who have had the surgery. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but that if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be eradicated. Desperate calls from desperate measures. You're willing to rely on the Stellaron hunters, I guess. So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. So you knew that would happen? Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough. That was supposed to be a safe zone. I mean, safe enough. Safe means that I monitor everyone else's move, including yours. Yeah, not that it is literally safe from like the contagion. And hers? Kafka! Oh my fucking god, thank the lords. I've been waiting for her to show up at some point. Last time we saw her was in some fucking flashback. It's good to know that she's still around doing things. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago. Oh, one eye might not be enough. Yeah, exactly. It's the script. It can play out a little differently. Allow for a little improvising. We're in the Elation planet. That's all about it. Did the operation go smoothly? What operation? Was the operation infiltrating here? Thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. Heard Elio gave you a long vacation? What? A business trip? 10 days in Panic? Why are you in Paniconi? I need to arrive at 18 Park, order 2 drinks, give the cash spirit, watch it spit 600. What the fuck is... Is this all really important? What the fuck? These scripts are very fucking weird. You telling me that was necessary? Oh, sure, I'll believe you. Why not? Even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Oh, shit. Elliot asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha. Well, shit. They are immediately involved. That's it? Anything you want to sell? I mean, you've already kind of gone against Aha one time and they completely just beat your ass, but you are one of their emanators, so... Hope you enjoy yourself. That was it? That was her whole point? Just delivering a message? What secret messages have you been sending? Said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity. I mean, they are Stellaron Hunters, and Stellarons generally are bad things, so I could see that being the case. Is she seriously not just throwing shit at her colleagues? Also, yes. She absolutely is. I'll reserve judgment for now. You should know at this point that the IPC is not all... It's not the freaking... It's not peak freaking... We're the good guys. You should know. The 10 Stonehearts might honestly be like alright in terms of like they do generally good stuff. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. Okay, just give me a little more time. Counting 1, 2, 3. You have to say it out loud. All right, we'll leave it here though. We'll leave it here. Did I get a new achievement by doing all of this, perchance? No, we did just get 3, but there's still only 4 more. There is a universe where we finish this tomorrow, though. I feel like if I lock in tomorrow, I might be able to finish this. And tomorrow we do have more time as well, all things considered, because I won't spend an hour pulling for a new character. Oh, we got Silverwolf, original Silverwolf, not Emanator yet, not level 999 yet. But yeah, I think this is absolutely doable tomorrow. I think, well, I'll try. I'll try. Emphasis on try. I don't think I can start earlier than usual. I think at most I'll start at 5 again. But the good thing is that I can have 1 extra hour. Because like I've streamed for 4 hours today, but realistically speaking, only 3 of those were were doing the story. And it kind of lines up. If we're to assume that the next part of the story is going to be 1 more hour per achievement that I'm yet to get, I can knock it down in 4 hours. And I can stream for another 4 hours. I don't mind that. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it here. No more dilly-dallying. This has been fun. I'll be seeing you when I see you, though. Let me see. Do I want to raid somebody? I could probably raid Nor, all things considered, but nah. Nor might still be playing this, and they might be further ahead than I am, in which case I would not want to spoil myself. Wait, is Nor not live? Is Nor actually not live? It could be. Well, MMA is also streaming. Nor is live at the moment, but I think they are absolutely going to be ahead of me, so I will not be raiding Nor today. So I think we're not raiding anybody. I think it's just gonna be a chill end the stream as is. But hey, everything went well. I got my fucking I got the characters that I wanted, and even more so, we're fucking winning here. We're fucking winning here. I'm glad. I am glad. So I'll be seeing you tomorrow, hopefully. I'll try to stream. I definitely want to stream tomorrow, but I need to like rest because I'm tired today and I'm gonna be tired tomorrow too, most likely, if I don't like properly rest today, because I don't like streaming back to back. But if I have to, I will, and I do want to, because if I don't stream tomorrow, I have to stream on Sunday, and I hate streaming on Sundays. Sundays are like my fucking rest day, and if I don't stream on Sunday, I'll stream on Monday, and I'd rather not stream on Mondays again. The only problem would be if tomorrow I can't finish the story, because if I can't finish the story tomorrow, I'm gonna be upset, because that means that I have to wait at least until Tuesday to finish it, and then I have to avoid spoilers even more. So I'd properly try to finish the story tomorrow. So yeah, that is the plan. That being said, I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.